My God. There's literally always something every single day. It never ends. It never ends. Not only is my audio not working, Discord has taken a giant shit. Give me one day where everything just works. Just one day. God dang. Never ends, man. Never, ever, ever ends. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. Why is Discord working on my phone and not on my PC? Discord just died. Well, at least it's not just me. That makes me feel a little better. Slightly, tiny bit. It never ends. Okay, 1 second. Well, another day in paradise where everything is terrible. It never ends. It never, ever ends. So, with all that said, thank you very much, Kaiser420. Appreciate the 75-month resub earlier. I apologize that my entire life was crashing down around me while I was trying to go live. AKA my PC audio is not working. I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and eat rice for every meal for the next year so that I can buy the piece of equipment I need to fix all my audio shit. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. True. We're tired of it, aren't we, Jax? We're tired of it. Tired of it. And now my cursor will not move across my desktop. Guys, can I just... I need to break something. Are we good? Maybe. Hopefully. I'm losing my mind out here. Holy! What up, Mr. Jummy? When's the stream today?
Nice.
Yo, Subsonical, thank you for the 3-month resub today as well. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, dumbass, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Nope. Nope. You have your moment, okay? Have your moment. Have your moment. Have your moment. Okay, you feel better now? You feel better? All right, get down. Insane Dog thinks he's the star of the stream. Crazy. Hey, you already had your moment. Not my fault you didn't capitalize more. Oh my God. Guys, I think today might be the last day of humanity. I think it might be the last day. Everything is falling apart. It was a good run. It was a good run. I need to find some shit. How'd the raids go last night? Well, Fonzie killed me, if that gives you any idea. Guys, I need to make a game. I wish I had the ability. I'm tired of all these fucking trash ass games out here. With fucking trash ass controls. Guys, why whenever I reload this gun do I have to hold R instead of just tapping it? Instead, guess what happens when I try to reload my gun by tapping it? I unload it. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. I'm tired of it all. I'm tired of it all. I'm tired of nobody being able to just do the thing, the right thing. How long? How long do we have to wait? How long do we have to wait for a game that I can be in love with again? Hey! What's your problem? Come here. Come here. You tell them. You tell them. What do you got to say? What do you got to say? No, you can't sit on my mouse pad. No. I won't let you do that. All right, you need to relax. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my God, Discord's working again. Guys, maybe today isn't the day that it all ends. Maybe it's tomorrow, actually. They're back up and going on my phone and my PC, but you know. What does that truly mean? What does that truly mean? What was that noise? The world is a crazy place, guys. It truly is. Crazy fucking place. I am lagging like crazy or something. Like what? Ah! What is going on today? Guys, here's what we need. Here's what we need. I just have to woo and entertain some super rich oil prince or something just long enough for them to buy us our own private island where we can all move and live on the beach in peace and drink Coronas every day. Watch the sun come up. The fish just jump up on the beach. We don't even have to fish for them. We just pick them up and cook. Hey! I'm trying to tell a story here. Yeah, true. There you go. They jump right onto the grill themselves. I will send you straight to the glue factory. You better cut it out. Oh my God. Lazy island of fat people. All right, we're voting I've Code off the island immediately. All in favor. One's in the chat. Buddy, you are driving me fucking insane. Look me in the eyes when I tell you this. Glue factory. Glue factory. No, glue factory. You will be turned to glue, and some little preschool kid will literally drink you. Blue glue hits different. It's like that blue meth. Hey! Jesus Christ, what is your problem? All right, fine. Go sit. Go sit. You fucking insane, crazy dog. No, go sit. Go. Fucker. Blue glue like the blue meth. Okay, we gotta replace this pot, right? This thing looks like it's about to explode. Lip smackers, goosebumps. Oh my god. Damn, the Goosebumps books. What a time to be alive. Gonna wait for my skinny island? You act like we won't work off all of our fish by playing volleyball and stuff on the beach every day. But it's too late because you've already been voted off. Too late. It's too late. You're already gone. He can come back if he harvests the coconuts. All right. All right. 1 week in the coconut fields to repent for your sins. Also, you have to be the one opening everyone's Coronas and filling the ice buckets. And you have to oil Jummy's now voluptuously fat body. Actually, you know what? Take that back. We take that back. On our island, we can't make work and the survival and enjoyment of our lives together. We can't make that punishment. So instead, the only way you get to come back to the island is if you gain 20 pounds. Then you get to come back. How many years, guys? How many years? How many? Who do we invite here to buy us the island? You don't get to worry about that anymore. You're in the punishment corner. All of our fat minds will be put together later in the fat people meeting. All right. We must get geared. We must ascend. I heard some kind of crash this way. Do the convoys make a sound whenever they spawn? The crash convoys? Guys, I've been thinking about quitting caffeine for a while. Hang on. Hang on. Guys, I've been thinking about quitting caffeine for a while. I am not sure. Maybe I need to go to the doctor one of these days. I feel that I am very tense at all times. My muscles are tensed up. I've got a clenched jaw. I'm not relaxed. Do I grind my teeth? So, I don't think very much. I have woken myself up grinding my teeth before, but only like maybe 4 or 5 times ever in my entire life. Chewing gum helps me a lot. Unfortunately, I can't most of the time while I'm streaming. And I feel like being high on stream at all times to try to relax is probably not a good idea either. Although, I will say, I was slightly a little toasty on stream back in the day many times. You know, during Bandit Day and other times. And it did make my voice significantly deeper. So there was that benefit. Get some gummies. So I have some gummies, but I'll be honest, the more I try them, I like it. It's nice, but I I think I prefer the high that I get from smoking rather than edibles. We tried taking the jump scare donos off. I will skin you alive. I will make you into a rug. A rug. Do you want to be a rug? Huh? Do you want to be a rug? Yo, Jord the man, thank you for the gifted sub out to thy enemy. Crazy boy. Come here. What is your problem? Huh? What is your problem? Three months worth. I saw an OG. Wait. Oh shit. You know, I feel like I have to redo all my stream setup because like that's a pretty big deal. That was gifted 3 months. But I didn't know that because it doesn't tell me in the chat program. I just see that you gifted a sub. And then I had to look over at my I guess what I need to do is maybe I need to move my Discord to my other monitor and put my stream elements next to the chat so that I start looking at the activity feed for that info rather than I wish somebody would just make a better multi-streaming chat. Either way, thank you, Jord the man. Appreciate the 3 gifted months, and I apologize for not noticing that earlier. Out to thy enemy. Very, 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 very kind of you. Appreciate it. And guys and gals, can we get some W's in the chat for the 3 gifted months? From Jord the man. Love to see it. Jord the man, I absolutely would not be able to do this thing without you. I appreciate it more than you know. I hope you're having a great week so far. Thank you very, very much. And look at that founder badge. Jord the man. Look at that founder badge. One of the first people to sub to the channel, still watching today, gifting subs. Talk about a fucking legend among us. A legend among us. 2013 gang, rise up. Holy shit. You guys remind me how old I am one more time. Everybody's getting banned. And appreciate that, by enemy. I appreciate that. I appreciate you all very, very, very much. Been a while. I'm a fucking old ass grouch, grumpy ass man now. It's okay. One of these days we're gonna find a game that is fun. And until then, we'll play DayZ, I guess. Backwards hat. I still wear it every once in a while. I've just tried to dial it back because the hat and the headphones was a bad mixture for the future of my hair. And considering it's already not in good shape, I need to make sure to enjoy it while it lasts. And, you know, I'm also single, and you never know when the girl of your dreams might actually accidentally click on your stream while watching makeup tutorials on YouTube, and you need to be prepared. We got someone on TikTok saying called Northern Asshole saying everyone is getting banned in regards to me banning people for reminding me how old I am. I've had this theory for a while that you attract viewers that are similar to you. Guys, am I on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of an asshole do you think I am? Ten? What the hell? I love that you're still giving this game love. There is zero love here. There is 0% love. It is pure hatred. Unfortunately, my cold, icy heart only survives off of hatred these days. So I continue to play DayZ. But welcome, Moose Jaw. 2.5 out of 10. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's more like it. If you were always like the one time I met you IRL, I'd say 3. I might be very good at hiding my assholery in person. Yo, by the way, reply to my fucking message in Discord, Tristan. I don't have Discord on my phone. Then download it. What? Or I'll text you if I need to. What kind of earbuds do you have, Mr. Streamer? Exclamation mark IEM. I honestly cannot remember the name of these damn things because it's a very weird long name, like Truth Ear, Critical, Blue. I can't Truth. I don't remember the whole name. They're fucking crazy. Anyway, I usually tell this story quite often, but I did it. I knew that I wanted to move away from headsets for a ton of reasons. But because I stream and gaming is like a big hobby of mine, as it is for many of us, right? I like to have good equipment. So I was prepared to spend a good amount of money on earbuds so I could switch away from headsets permanently and be comfortable and enjoy it. So I did a lot of research, and many of the like audio YouTube guys or gaming YouTube guys said, yeah, you can spend a lot of money on a nicer set of earbuds if you want, or you can buy these $50 ones that are really good and for the money are damn near comparable to the expensive ones. So I got these and I've been using them and I really do like them a lot. Now, to be fair, I haven't spent a lot of time with the... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Of course. A lot of time with other earbuds. So there could be others that I would prefer a lot more that I just don't know about. But these are $50. I like them a lot. And I would buy them again. For sure. I've had them probably going on 3 years now. They come with lots of extra earpieces, the plastic pieces that go inside your ear. And if these went out for some reason, I'd probably just buy them again. I like them. They're good. So, that's not an affiliate link or anything. But I do get the question a lot, and I assume that's because there are a lot of you that kind of feel similar. You're very curious. Oh my God, we got a scope. What the fuck? I didn't know this scope was in this game. Oh, this is looted by someone already. Looking to get rid of the headset as well? Absolutely. Glad to help. I know that pain. For sure. And I hope if you do get them that you enjoy them. Or you find some that you do. I will say it takes a little bit to get used to. Because your ears are like, the sound is slightly different, and whenever you hear yourself talk, it's different because your ears are plugged basically. So it takes a little bit to get used to, but don't let that bother you. Just stick with it, and I'm sure you'll enjoy them. Dude, you guys see this fucking scope I picked up? I'm pretty sure that chopper crash was looted already. They must have this scope already because this thing looks insane. I can zoom in on somebody's ash crack from a mile away with this thing. I need to repair my pants. Do I have a sewing kit? I do. And it's gone. Okay, so a couple things. He's on. We need to unload this. Because I'm not going to get a DMR anytime soon, but I can use this ammo and the gun that we currently have, which is good. We can toss this. I also wanted to see, will this scope fit on this gun? Probably not. I'm assuming it won't. Just set this down for a second. Oh my god, it will. Oh, it's broken though. All right, I'm going to hang on to it for now, just in case. I'm just going to also quickly make sure... Okay. All right, let's eat some cat food to celebrate the chopper crash we just looted. I mean, nothing like the smell of some nice cat food for dinner. We have a scope. We're in business. What is this thing, by the way? 7 by 35 by 56. 35 magnification. Can we see the fucking moon with this thing or something? Do we have a telescope on our gun? Holy! Man, we can zoom in. Really see some stuff. Too bad I'm going to throw up while using it. What if I do this? Wow, look at that. All of a sudden, I just magically am not swaying all over the screen. So I need 2 of these things. Look at this. Wait a second. Hey, don't do that. Okay. Now, what about this one? Is this like... Is this better than binoculars? I don't think so. No. I don't get quite the level of zoom. Sucks that it's broken. Those are some nice optics, though. Those are some nice options. Let's finish off this cat food. I think I'm going to wring out my clothes really quick. Okay. What is it? Only the face piece? This? Okay. Let's toss this. We won't need that. We might need this, so we'll keep that. Let's eat more of this cat food. You know, when you're chowing down on cat food, might as well just keep going. We probably do need to consider killing and cooking an animal soon. I kind of want to get rid of the BK, but I can't just yet, I don't think. I'm a little worried about it. Damn. If I just had a plate carrier, I feel like we'd be really cooking. And we went to some military areas to try to get one, and we were unsuccessful. So, maybe the way that we should do it is by killing someone else that has one. Does cat food not make you sick? So you just eat until your stomach, you get the little stomach icon, like you're gonna throw up, and then you stop eating it, and you're fine. Wow, look at that. SKS. I am gonna grab the however many rounds out of here. Damn, wait. What am I doing? Let's keep this over the BK. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Oh my god, is this one better condition? It is. I just heard a shot toward the airfield. I need to go clean these, clean this SKS up and get it loaded. Do I have room for that? I'll throw that in here for now. Alright, let's load this bad boy up. Alright. Hell yeah, I love to see that. I'm assuming the scope will not go on here, right? Yeah, okay. Had to check just to be sure. Would be nice if we got the mount. That we could use that maybe. Would be sick. Pretty sick. Alright, let's get over here. Clean it up. So hopefully it won't jam on us. I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling a little better. A little more confident. I would like to get the scope running on it so that we could put the suppressor on it as well. That would be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice. Okay. Clean it up. Okay, it's coming together. Wait a second. Oh, okay, we're full. We're full. We're full. Let's finish off this cat food. This doesn't work? Yeah. I assume not, but just wanted to make sure. And okay. Okay. We're in great shape, my friends. Great shape. What the hell? Let's see, do we see any zombies over here? I see none. Maybe if we find a man to donate his electrical repair kit, we can get the scope fixed up too. That scope on the SKS with the suppressor while also using our other scope on our sniper would be sick. Would be pretty great. And we still need to find a mag for this Savannah. Or find a Tundra. One or the other. Or one of the various other 308 rifles that we could suppress. Okay. Somebody locking doors randomly on me again. Okay, okay. It's alright. We're wrapping around to try to get deeper into chopper crash territory. We're looking good, feeling good. We desperately need a plate carrier, though. It's too much of a lifesaver. We need that. We need that. I'm thinking we try to go over here and see if we can find ourselves a mag for this CR. How do I feel about the skins in Arena? Seems a little weird to me, but it's Arena, so I don't really care. I don't care about Arena. As long as the stuff doesn't come into regular Tarkov, then it's whatever. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna try to fault them too much for trying to get people into Arena and try to get those numbers up. I get it. Just curious if it'll eventually bleed into, yeah, that would be really, 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 really stupid and bad. I'll be honest, that's whenever I start losing interest in games. Like when Call of Duty starts going Nicki Minaj skins, when PUBG starts doing panda skins and dinosaur skins and all these weird dumb things. That's when I start losing interest in games. Mozzarella, yeah. Perfect example. Yep. In Siege, yep. Totally agree with that. And it's funny because I don't think it's something that I actively think about. I just think, if I think back to rangefinder, that's pretty great find right there. If I think back to my time in games, it's just something that happens subconsciously. I end up, as soon as those things start coming into the game is whenever I start playing games less. It happened with Siege, it happened with Call of Duty, like the Warzone, that I really liked a lot. Definitely happened with PUBG. Starting to kill the feel of the game, and I start losing interest subconsciously. I watched a really good video last night that discussed a person's feelings on why they felt they kind of fell out of love with Destiny from Destiny 1 into Destiny 2, and why the game wasn't what they really enjoyed anymore. And that was also one of their big points as well, saying things like Eververse in the game started to like destroy the feel of the game. No longer was it this like dark, scary world that you were afraid of and like venturing out into and learning about. It was, oh, everything's fine because of these, you know, bright, flashy, crazy skins and animations and all this stuff. Now it's just a party out here. And I say that as somebody who I feel like I don't come out and like take a certain stance against those skins when they come out. Like, I hate this. So it's not like I'm doing it consciously. Like I'm forcing myself to dislike it because I dislike those skins. It just happens. In a game like PUBG, it just feels goofy. I like a bit of edge to shooting games. Yeah, and I'll be honest, like, taking a step back, I don't necessarily fault games for trying to feel that they need to try to mix things up to keep things fresh or bring in new players or whatever. But it also would be interesting to see games like try to not rock the boat very much. If they have something that works, you know? Like, Seeing people do drive-bys in PUBG makes me never want to play that game again. Because I do not like vehicles and BRs. I fucking hate them. And then not only making it where you have vehicles, but you're empowered in them to do stuff like that. It just makes me never want to play the game again. So, I sit and wait for a more hardcore BR to come out. And wait, 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 and wait. Vehicles without consequences? Yeah. Watching people play H1Z1 just drove me insane. That shit looks so miserable to me. Now, with that said, to be fair, I don't want to shit on anyone else's fun. I know there are plenty of people that enjoy that. Good for them. Great. Well, now you've had plenty of those types of games to play. How about some of the rest of us that don't want that in our game? Can we get a game that doesn't put that shit in? Like, ideal situation probably ends up being something like Stratus on Arma 3, where the map is big enough to really spread out, but not too big where you need vehicles to get around. And then take all the fucking vehicles out of the game and never put them in. I'll be honest, I'm just really surprised we haven't seen that. And it's very surprising to me that Tarkov hasn't done it. I'm very curious why. I don't know if that question's been asked of the devs. And maybe they have asked that and they have an answer out there and I just don't know of it because I don't really like consume a lot of the interviews or anything. I would be curious to know why. If they feel that they thought BRs are too much of a trend that they didn't want to be involved in. Because I feel like Tarkov is a perfect game for a BR. Okay. Forgot about the whole doors not closing thing. Oh, we got binoculars. Oh, hell yes. That's exactly what I was looking for. I mean, to be fair, I'd rather have a Tundra, but... we take the W's where we can get them. And do I take the time to switch to this bag? No, no, no. Okay. I need to go to the clinic over here and get more bandages. Oh, wait, no, I've already been. I'm stupid. Didn't find any. Okay, let's get out of here. Vault. Vault this. Jump this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or something like Halo. How come Halo never did a BR, you know? What a perfect game for BR. Can you guess my name? What's up? What's up? Thanks for joining. How you doing? Well, we're getting pretty juicy. We're getting pretty damn juicy. Now, what we really need here is a plate carrier. And a roll of duct tape. So we can make our suppressor. So I'm thinking we might move over to this next town and see about looting it, and maybe we can find the duct tape. The plate carrier is going to be a little tougher. Eensy weensy bit tougher. All right, wish me luck, boys. I'll be honest, we are in a territory where I'm afraid of being in towns. Very afraid. I might just kind of sit over town and watch for a little bit. I've seen any action so far. I have not. Not today yet. Is there a good spot to sit up here? I'm not seeing one yet. Maybe here? It's about to get dark. Maybe we'll chug down a bottle of water here. What's up, Fonzie? Oh, that's so funny. I can see now that this pad is doing the lean thing as well. In DayZ, it's just I don't have it toggle lean, so it doesn't stay. What in the fucking world could be causing that? You happen to have a controller plugged in. I had something like that and turned it. It turned out it was a button on the controller was stuck. I do not have a controller in. I do have some keyboards that are analog though. But I unplugged it yesterday and I don't think it solved it. And let's see, does it do it on a keyboard? It doesn't. But it has to be something with that pad, which is extremely disappointing. Went to the zoo with the little man's school field trip. Tired and feeling old. Wait. How old is your kid again? School field trips already? Six? Oh my god. Thought you just had your kid. How in the world has it been 6 years already? Man, you can really fucking see from up here. Man, I really wish that they would bring back sniping in this game. I would love to sit up here and snipe some people. see so much. What do you mean by bring back? Bring back the sniping that you were able to do in the mod. Bring it back, bring it back. Miss those days. Miss the sniping of those days. That was some good fucking times. I'm just gonna wander around up here. We're gonna have to kill something to eat soon. But other than that, we can take our time. See if we just slowly make our way around the north up here. Maybe we can take somebody out and acquire some of the things we need. I would say we really need a plate carrier. Probably first and foremost, we need some tape so we can make some suppressors for our sniper. Other than that, we're pretty good. Pretty damn good from there. There are some other things that would be nice. Like we're going to need some 308 soon. Would be nice to have some more ammo for the SKS. Honestly, it'd be nice to switch the SKS out for something automatic. But we're doing okay. Good old binoculars. Nothing. Not a damn thing to see. Still waiting to hear another chopper crash too. There was a bunch of crashing stuff happening around Zelenogorsk earlier. Maybe that's where we should be playing at. Maybe that's where things stay popping. Maybe we should make our way back that direction. Well, it's getting nighttime soon, so I guess that gives us time to just travel back to that area. I think what I'd really like to do is get a suppressor and then set up somewhere and just kind of scope things out for a while. Just slow it down. Damn. There's some cows out in the middle of this field. I would love to get one, but I don't think I want to risk that. That's a little too risky for me. For my taste. To be fair, I haven't seen any zombies up in this town below me, so I think we'd be okay to go down here and loot. Maybe we get that tape we need. At this point, it is pretty important so that we could shoot at some of these guys that we're seeing without, especially if they're in a group. Been seeing a lot more like 3- and 4-man groups lately. All right, well, let's take a peek. Let's see if we can find some tape. Okay. I'm immediately scared. I watch a fucking zombie run into a house. No, I still haven't figured it out. Jack. Okay, well, we're gonna let that go. I see another canteen on the table in front of me. Probably won't grab it though. It's got to be something with that keypad because it's doing it in DayZ too. Yeah, it's... The only thing I can think of is that because it has optical switches, something in there is fucked. It would just be sad because it's brand new. I just pulled it out of the box. Okay, we definitely need... Oh, I don't have any? Wait, no. I forgot to do it. They're in here. Definitely need those. Essence of life. Maybe I can kill a zombie that will give me tape. No such luck. No such luck. Just give me the tape that my heart desires, so that I may move on. I mean, I do need another sewing kit too. But we could do 2 for 1. 2 rolls of tape. Right now, we're just like 1 roll of tape. There's more food. Hello? Why will you not put... Am I lagging? Okay, I guess the game is crashing or something. Cannot switch any of my weapons. Can I take this? No? What in... Okay, the door will close. How about now? No. Did you interact with something while falling even an inch? It usually bugs out your hands. Relog should fix it. Oh, that's pretty great. I can't even pick something up, huh? Because of that? DayZ, you're a really game. Ah, so I can't even... I'm punching the zombie with my knife. I see, I see. I see. I see. And I can't hit them. Nice, and they're teleporting behind me. DayZ, I really hate you for being garbage. And now I'm bleeding and I have no bandages. This game licks my asshole. And I don't have any way to... Oh, wait, I do have bandages. I can't bandage because this game sucks. Do I literally have to log out while I'm bleeding? Drop the knife and bandage yourself, idiot. Wow, what a fucking great idea, you dumbass. What a great fucking idea. Tell you what, while you go figure out how fucking stupid you are, I'm gonna give you, let's see, 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, 4 hours, 12 hours, 1 day, 7 days, 14 days. So many options. Okay, we're going to give you 10 minutes to figure out how stupid you are. And then whenever you come back, I'll give you more. Hello, Labby. How are you? Okay. Well, let's just roll out of here. Maybe I should revisit this camp while I'm here. Maybe there'll be some goodies that have spawned up while I stepped away. Like an extra mag for my Savannah. That'd be pretty sick. Or a box of 308. That'd be sick. Or some tape. That would also be sick. Sickening. Guys, I was trying. For those on TikTok, I was trying to do anything. My character, apparently it's just a bug. But it's fixed now, and I'm good. My bag is still here. The blaze that was here earlier is still here. Rope. I do not need a rope. I hear gunshots in the distance. Mini gunshots. Okay. Onward. Maybe that industrial train will be spawned up over here and there'll be some tape in there. Off for a week after 4 p.m. tomorrow. Whoa. What is this? Actual vacation or staycation? The fuck is a staycation? Staycation is where you have time off of work and you just stay at home. You don't go anywhere. Think about it for 30 seconds. True. Sorry, work made me toxic. Jummy the toxic mod. Or, yes. Or, you know, you live it up. Get an Airbnb or a hotel or something in your city, your own city. Maybe you go out and get absolutely annihilated drunk and just have a crazy night. Go back to your hotel. Get in the hot tub. I just know workation. I don't know what that means. I've never heard of workation. Is that literally just taking off of work? Like, do people take a vacation by going to work? Working somewhere else. Like home office, but not at home. Wait, so like just working remote? What is going on today? You guys are driving me insane. I'm already playing DayZ, guys. Give me a break. People in Phoenix do that in the summer because the resorts are much cheaper. Ah, because everybody would go on vacation to Phoenix during the winter to escape the cold. But during the summer when it's hot, the resorts are super cheap, huh? Interesting. Interesting. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Depending on the company, with us, it's totally fine as long as you stay in the same timeline, kinda, or time zone. I think most companies, once they find out, are mad at you. How dare you get all of your work done and then be able to step outside on your time off and be on vacation? How fucking dare you? We need you to work in complete misery. Clock in, get your work done, and then be miserable in your time away from work until you come back. Or, you know, everyone comes to the office. I need you in the office, even though it doesn't fucking matter at all that you're here. And your job maybe even is more productive not being here. And we could be saving so much money with not having people here in an office. But fuck you instead. Sometimes you don't want to take your vacation days. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I never, unfortunately, took advantage of that while I was with TSM like I should have. And went and really lived it up while I could. Stand at attention in your living room until called upon. True. If you don't hate your life at all moments, you're not truly committed to this company. And being truly productive. Fuck you, dude. God damn, the zombies are fucking trash in this game. Literally just sprint up the stairs, hit me straight into my block, and I'm... Not only does it hit me, it makes me bleed. Holy shit. Give me the tape and all will be forgiven and forgotten. Give me the tape. Drop the knife and bandage yourself, idiot. True. This whole time, the guy was just predicting the future. You know what? What I should do from now on is follow these fucking people. What am I doing? Whenever somebody says something absolutely fucking stupid in chat, I should follow them. And then see if they stream sometime. And then do a little swing by, you know? That's what we should do. Be like, hey! Or, what are some other good ideas that we could do with that? Comment on their Steam profile, you know? Yo! Markstrom, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that. That's a name I, remember from way back. Hope things have been great. Thank you, dude. What were you guys playing today, by the way? Life is good. Nice to see you online lately. Yeah. If only I could go to the store and buy some mental stability off the shelf, then I could really just sit down and enjoy this game. It'd be great. And until then, it will drive me insane every single day until I am finally put into the mental facilities where I belong. Yo, thank you, Jack. Appreciate the gifted sub out to Markstrom today as well. Appreciate that, my man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys and gals, get some love in the chat, please, for Mr. Jack and also Markstrom at the same time. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my friends. And now I will do the greatest trick kill this zombie and not punch my monitor. I have done it. I have successfully done it. Oh my God. What the hell is happening here? $20 gifted subs from Coexist. Holy shit. I feel like I need to get some crazy notifications going or something. We got to do better than just 20 quacks. For 20 fat, juicy, succulent, amazing, incredible, flaming hot, A+,
do I hear the secret choo-choo rolling in? Quack, quack, yo.
Bursting at the seams. Bountiful. Stupendous. Terrific. Fantastic. Help me. Help. Come here. Help me. I need help. Think of good words. You're not helping. You're not helping. Help me. Rotund. Rotundulous. Sexually pleasing. Significant. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Engorged bulbous. No, don't try to help now. It's too late. You waited too long. Nope. I don't accept the input. Thank you, Coexist. Appreciate the very, 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 very generous 20 gifted subs. That is incredibly supportive. Jack's-tastic. Oh my god, I almost wasn't able to say that word. Hey! No. Nope, it's too late. I asked for your input earlier. It's too late. You waited too long. You missed the moment. No. No, you missed the moment. I will not accept your answers. No. Nope. Yo, thank you again, Coexist. I appreciate that. Also, Jack, appreciate the $2.23. My man. My man. Hey. You cut it out. We're not doing this thing. I heard a loud noise. Over there. A loud noise far away. Far, far away. The French smack sub. Yo. Air skill shot. Glad to have you swinging by again. Appreciate that. Jax, I will send you straight to the glue factory in a priority shipping box. No. Yo, what's up, Beavis? This fucking dog. I can't figure out what he's learned now. He has learned now. He learned like a month ago that whenever the sliders start clicking on my Go XLR that I'm about to stream and he needs to go nuts to try to get my attention. Now I think he thinks that if he just sits and barks at me, that I'll give him unlimited treats. I think I'm getting played. Maybe next time. Next time at the start of the stream, and he starts barking at me, and I go to give him a treat, I'll cover it in hot sauce. Like the bomb. That'll show him. Mine think they get a treat every time they go outside. Yeah, we gotta start mind gaming this guy. Ah, wait, I got an idea. He fucking hates baths. What if I start the stream every single day by giving him a bath? Live on stream. Then whenever I start the stream, he's gonna start fucking running and hiding every day. Ha ha ha. How about that?
Leave our dog alone.
No. Just run the bath water. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a camera in my bathroom, and that's where I'm starting the stream from now on. I'll be like, "Come on, Jax, it's time for a bath." Every day. Yo, thank you, Labby. Appreciate the $10. I realized today, probably part of why he's going so nuts today. He's used to whenever I do my bigger... When I go to the grocery store, my bigger trips, where I come back with like 4 or 5 bags. He knows that almost every time that I've bought him a treat as well. Not a treat, a toy. So he goes nuts. Well, today I didn't, because the grocery store it's the same chain, but the one that I live by now does not have his favorite toy. They don't sell it for whatever reason. So I'm going to have to go to one of the other locations to get his favorite toy. So I didn't get it today, and I figured I'll just go this weekend at some point and get his toy. Well, whenever I showed up with all the bags, he starts digging through all my groceries trying to get his toy, and then realized there was no toy. So now I think he's mad, and he's trying to tell me he wants his fucking toy. But I don't have it. Does an inventory of your bags? Yes. It's actually insane. 2 separate times where I would bring the groceries in, and I would set the bags down, and I would go out for the last couple things, and I would come back in, and he had dug through every bag and found his toy in the bottom of the bag and drug it out. And it would be fine, but it's his own fucking fault because he shreds his toys the moment I get them for him. And then he's not interested in them anymore because Jesus fucking Christ.
Smack. I have an urgent message from Cybertron. The Decepticons have hacked our cyber asses and infected them with ultra-sexy software to turn us into bulbous bottom fembots. Help us. Autobots twerk out.
Twerk out. Oh my God. You guys are... I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old to get jump scared all day long, every fucking day. Wow, thank you, Optimus, you son of a bitch. You know, you could have sent me your cry for help without trying to fucking scare me at the same time. Especially since I finally feel like I have some fucking gear. Fucking insanity around here. I'm just a fucking dancing monkey for you people. If I don't find tape, I might scream at the top of my lungs. You love it? I promise you guys, I do not love being jump scared every day. I promise you. In case you were curious. I do not love that. It's okay. Well, let's go ahead and put it in on your stream, Jummy. And we'll swing by. You know, give us some good things that you really don't like. To queue up. Like, sir, your Chick-fil-A delivery is here. How about something like that? Or what if you make it the fucking screaming sounds from Murph? Oh, nice. We're sick now. Great. I would set it up if I had any fucking clue how to do it. Yo, hi, Demon.
Sick boy.
Thank you for the 53 months today, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate the 53. Closing in on that fat 60. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Love to see it. Thank you, dude. Thank you, my dude. All right, well, I want to suggest Stream Elements, but it kind of sucks ass. So it actually may be better to do Streamlabs. I need to switch back to Streamlabs and try it for a week and see how I feel. Because Stream Elements has been a pile of garbage. But you choose one. Choose one of those and get your shit all set up. And if you have any questions, you can just ask me. And then, once all that's set up, then you have to do the Monster TTS stuff. Well, I was using Streamlabs, and then everybody tried to cancel Streamlabs, so then I got lazy and I didn't switch for the longest time, and then I didn't stream for a long time, and then I started seeing more people using Streamlabs, and it was like the one to use, so I was like, okay, I'll try it out. And I've been trying it out for like, what, a month now? And it's been bad the entire time. I just can't believe more people don't complain about it. It's bad. So I need to switch back to Streamlabs and try it out. See if it's good. Because if it's good, I will stay. But only if. Oh, also, Stream Elements sends me a fucking message every day on Twitch that I'm getting fucking ticked off about as well. About sponsorship stuff. Leave me alone. Stop trying to scam me. Just reminding you about your extended warranty. I would have to look into it, but the issue is Twitch is also guilty of this. Trying to take a cut of basically, as a streamer, if you get to the point where you have an agency that finds you deals, sponsorship deals and things, the general industry standard is they take 20% of those deals. Well, Twitch, with all the bounties and all that stuff in the past, was taking way more. And trying to act like they were doing streamers this big favor. When in reality, they're taking advantage of them. So a lot of companies were doing this. And I don't want to sign up for these shitty, terrible deals that you guys are trying to peddle. To promote Raid Shadow Legends. They're already forcing you guys to watch fucking ads constantly that I can't stop. Fucking just stop. End it there. Leave me alone.
Hey guys, Frost39H.
Yo, Frost Fury, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, appreciate that, appreciate that. Almost a year now. Closing in on the big 12-month mark. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great week, Frost. Never really used Twitch except for esports. Just randomly saw you were streaming one day. Yeah, we've been back at it. Back on the grind. Every day. All day. Total insanity. Zero mental stability. From Blood Red Skies, what's up? What's up? Thanks for joining. Busy with WoW stuff. Yeah, Jummy tries to give me that excuse too. Wait, am I insane? Was it wife the last time you talked to me? When did this happen? She finally kicked your ass enough times and beat you down? And handcuffed your ass in the dungeon? Just had our 3-year anniversary and 16th year together. Got married on our dating anniversary so I can never forget. Well, that definitely makes it a little easier to remember. That's a good idea. I'm a special treat when the wife is away. It's alright, Beavis. I'll keep you entertained. Just send me over a few things that probably don't matter much to you, which would be bank account number, routing number, credit card number, CVC, expiration date, social security number. You could look those up, send those over my way. You help me, I'll help you. Very easy. If I find tape, I might scream for joy. I am so tired of searching for this. Like, what game are we fucking playing? What game are we fucking playing? Christ. At this point, I almost wish that they would just take the zombies out of the game. If they're this trash, this long on, let's just let us enjoy all of the other things that aren't garbage. Now all I want to do is move to Tennessee. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Mountain life, I'm obsessed. Wait. What part? What is mountain life?
Smack is very young with a beautiful head of hair. Smack is very calm and stable. Smack has great taste in food. Smack is one of the nicest streamers on Twitch.
Have a good day, everybody. All right. How about this? One's in the chat if I should continue the stream. Two's in the chat if we should immediately end the stream for the day. Oh, sorry guys, I was just working on this paint thing. Sorry about that. Let me okay. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Fine. We'll keep going for now. For now. But just a warning, you guys are gonna have to restrain Jummy. He's gonna get the stream canceled for good. Shut it down. I'm gonna go live in the mountains with Beavis. Yeah, I'm still in Austin. I'm still in Austin. I think they may have completely removed tape. At this point, I just want a chopper crash that's nothing but a bunch of rolls of tape. I feel like I end up searching for tape, like, damn near every day, too. How is it possible? I'm just gonna kill every zombie in the game until I find a roll of tape. Give me the tape. Immediately. God damn it. Maybe I'll just pay one of you, like, $50 to bring me some tape in game. As long as, you know, that also includes like a DMR and a plate carrier and a couple other things. Odds and ends. All right, well, I guess we gotta move to another city. Because this one does not have the stuff we need. Yo, Crazy Mike. Dropping 5 gifted subs on the channel today. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat? Drop some massive love out there for Mr. Crazy Mike. Let me get over here into this shed so I do not also get shot trying to do this. Thank you, Crazy Mike. Appreciate the 5 gifted. You absolute legend. Appreciate that, man. What are you up to today? Hope you're having a great week, man. Just got home from work. Now need some bourbon. Oh, man. That sounds great. That sounds great. I would love to enter an alcohol-induced coma right about now. Speaking of, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I am Mac. Thank you again, Crazy Mike. Sorry, I was about to pee myself. But I have not only dealt with that problem, I am also about to deal with someone outside my building. Don't know who they are or where they went, so I'm going to migrate out. Okay. apparently they are not very good. Guys, when did they put DayZ on mobile? Ruining my fucking pants. Now we have to find pants and tape. Sorry, I am desperate need for this banana. I want to kill this man, but I also want to eat this banana that I was trying to eat earlier before fucking iPhone Andy over here decided to try to kill me. Maybe he has my tape. 2 seconds, guys. Tristan's trying to join up. Definitely got your gun, but it's probably out of bullets. Yeah. Yeah, that was all extremely strange. Extremely strange. Alright, I've let him know what server I'm on, so... I'm not sure if we're going to be changing servers or not. We'll see. I'll keep you updated. I think I've got geared players on every server that we would play on, so... When I say geared, it's not actually like really geared, just like semi kind of badly geared. Well, now I have no more bandages, thanks to fucking Shitshot McGee. This banana has only scratched the surface of my hunger. Make banana pancakes? That does sound good. Some banana and bacon. Alright, give me some fucking tape. And now new pants as well, please. What are these zombies, dude? Oh my fucking god. Now I have no more bandages. And I can't loot the zombie. He is bugged. This is exciting. I would like all of the blood I have lost from terrible, stupid, laggy zombie hits back. Please. Please. And thank you. Now it's in great shape because now I also need to find more rags now. And more alcohol. And we gotta nurse ourselves back up. I wanted to kill that guy, but I don't want to fight and potentially die right before Tristan joins. Oh, yes. Okay, that was a nice find. Right before Tristan joins us and I have the ability to cook us food and have some basic things for us. Ooh. I would just love the tape, man. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna have to go down to the coast and try to find some. Shots are fucking popping off around me now. That's not ideal. Not ideal, I must say. Leather sewing kit. Do I have anything leather that needs to be patched up? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Ooh. Is that? Oh, no. Oh, it's 308. I need more of that. Have I just completely... Maybe my character, whenever I bugged out earlier, maybe I lost the ability to see tape. Maybe it's in front of me the whole time and I just can't see it. Maybe it knows your deepest, darkest desires and it removes your ability to see them. Think you will regret not fixing your boots? I think I will not regret it. I think I don't want to be near this person shooting right now. Make room for tape and loot it, idiot. Yeah, I need to do that. Okay. Now, we will open this can of beans. And eat them so that we can regen. And then we will repair our boots. Mwah ha 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 ha. You thought. You thought. You thought. You can click on your name, Blackhawk, and you can see. All right, let us join the Discord. You can join in whenever you would like, Tristan, and I will drag you in. What up, Hopeful? How you doing? Thanks for joining. Good to see you. Alright, here it is. The tape is in the hunting stand. Actually, you know what? With the shooting going on around here, I'm not risking it. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to leave. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Hi.
What's going on, dude?
Staring at the sky. What are you doing?
trying to join a server.
Nice. What's the update?
3.
Oh, nice. Nice. Only a matter of time.
I see that DayZ life's been treating you well.
Something like that, yeah. Sure has been something.
That's when you're at your best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm slowly falling apart at the seams.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I like.
You know, it's funny because I, for some reason, decided to try to quit caffeine and play DayZ at the same time, and that is not a good mixture.
I mean, it's been great for the stream, I think.
I don't know.
You had me laughing out. I almost wrecked coming home.
You almost wrecked coming home?
Yeah. Laughing, dude. So why are you quitting caffeine? What's...
Well, I have this thing where I don't know if it's two things. I kind of quit before for a little while, and I felt like my sleep was a lot better. And that was one reason why I was considering. You fucking shitty ass fucking garbage trash ass motherfucking game. Fuck off with this shit. Also, I feel like my body, I would like to be more
does it
relaxed.
suck? Like, does your body suck now?
Well, yeah, of course, but
So you think you think it brings anxiety?
no, I think I have like, I think I'm very tense, like my whole body. I think like I'm tense and tightened up at all times, and it makes it tough for me to be comfortable sitting at my desk. And I'm wondering if, I mean, it may not be at all, but I was gonna try to quit to see if maybe that was part of it.
I started drinking coffee in high school, and I couldn't even imagine going without caffeine in the morning. I don't even know what that would be. I don't even think it affects me anymore. You know, at all. Aside from, I'll die without it, you know.
Ah. Yeah, so not ideal.
Not at all.
Well, it definitely makes me bitch about the video game that I'm playing all day long. That's for sure.
What, the caffeine does that?
No, the lack of caffeine.
Well, perfect. Keep doing it then.
No. I'm very curious to see where you spawn.
Oh, I am too. Let's hope I know. We're getting close. We are getting close.
All right, so if I don't quit caffeine, maybe I can just get some like ADHD meds or something.
I don't feel like that's a good substitute.
What if, yeah, what a Ritalin or Vyvanse or whatever. What if I just snort a few lines of that while streaming?
I mean, why not do some coke?
See,
You know?
the issue is I never have, because I know my life would be way worse than it is, all because of who I am and how I am. I have a very addictive personality, and seeing something improve my stream so drastically would be a bullet to my brain. Can you imagine my stream on coke?
I couldn't, because I couldn't imagine coke because I've never done it. But
Yeah, me either.
so, dude, there's a video floating around of you doing it. I don't know if you know that or not.
I have seen that video.
On stream. On stream.
I have seen that video. And it does look very convincing, but it's a deep fake.
All right. So there was a word that I couldn't say, and you're like, "Do you think you could get this spawn?" And I got it.
Svetlo?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, well, so this is up to you. Either you can just play out from where you're at and we can try to meet up, or you can keep trying to kill yourself until you get something closer and I can meet you. Totally up to you. I'm down to do whatever you want to do on that. Because I'm after some stuff that apparently only fucking spawns on the coast anyway, so I'm headed down to find these things.
So you're thinking you're gonna be like mid-coast?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
But you're about as far away as you could possibly be from me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try and be a little closer.
Okay. Just quit Adderall? It can be bad or good? Well, let's only do the good parts of it then. Imagine if I was playing video games and I was good at them. Why is there a dead guy here? Why are there two dead guys here? Oh my god. I do wonder if there are more dead players around, but I'm scared. Hey, I have a hunting scope for you.
Fantastic. Where am I putting that?
On the gun we find that it goes on.
Well, I'm no closer yet, so...
That's completely fine.
All right. I'm definitely closer, but I have to figure out where I am, though.
Okay. That's a good start.
Most likely, it's going to be a town with a K in the name.
Okay, well, there's only one of those.
Oh, okay.
There's only one of those that you can spawn at. You can't spawn on the... like Kaminka or Kamishovo, any of those anymore. You can't spawn there. The furthest you can spawn is Cherno.
Okay. What's the ones with the K up in between Berezino and Electro?
Or sorry, not Kamishovo. Whatever. I don't have a map pulled up. It's not not the one beside Kaminka. But yes.
Okay.
The other one, yes, you can spawn at. So... because Kaminka and the one beside it... I'd have to pull up the map. I can't remember the names.
Yeah, I could start giving you more information.
No, you don't have to do that. I'm gonna eat this fucking chicken, though. I'm just relaxing and eating some food off of a dead body. Well, let's be clear, guys. I said I was quitting trying to quit caffeine, and then now I'm drinking one of the a drink with some of the most caffeine in it. So let's not get too excited. So you lied to us? No. Are you guys deaf? Can you guys turn up your hearing aids when I say this? Listen, you guys ready? I'm trying to quit caffeine.
All right, so the city with um the cat track excavator by a hill. Does that ring a bell?
Let me pull up a map. That sounds like Solnichny to me. Above
That's north of the
Kimishovo.
K cities. Yeah, yeah, that's probably where I'm at.
Komarovo, that's the one I was thinking of. Kaminka and Komarovo together.
Yep, I think that's where I'm at. That area, pretty sure.
Well, you could keep trying. Or I can run to you. I am at Green Mountain, near Zelenogorsk.
Ooh. I think I'm just gonna. So you're probably looking to hit up Turno?
Absolutely not.
Nope. Okay. You're trying to hit up Belota?
No, I don't want to actually go into one of the coastal towns.
Okay. Well, I am gonna start looting towards Green Mountain. Then is what I am going to do.
Okay. Okay. I have some stuff for you when we do meet up. Some basic stuff. I have a sharpening stone. I have a hunting scope. If we can find a gun to throw it on. I've got a million potential suppressors. We need some fucking tape.
I will grab every single tape I see.
I like to hear that.
Shove it right into my collared dress.
I like to hear that as well. So you're looting out of Solnichny? Is that what you said?
Let's not get too caught up on specifics quite yet.
Well, I don't want to run all the way across the map to meet you, even further than what we did last time, and then you die. So, I'm going to get around the middle of the map somewhere and then probably wait for you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I still have to find food to make it to the middle of the map.
Yeah,
You know.
and I don't think you're going to do that.
It's not happening on this one, that's for sure.
Let's see. I'm probably looking to be somewhere around Mogilevka or so, which is right up above Cherno.
Yeah, I'd love to be there too.
Just letting you know. That would be a good meeting spot for us. By the way, I ran into the first guy that was playing DayZ on an iPhone today.
I saw that. That was look.
Was that you?
Just because you're shooting like that doesn't mean you're on an iPhone. You know, you just got your feet propped up, lean back about 3 or 4 feet away.
Yo, what up, Mecca? How's it going?
You know what? I probably wouldn't even known you were there, honestly. So,
Well, you have
props to that guy.
a headset that would have told you now.
That's true.
It would have said, enemy in the area.
Oh man, this spawn really was not as close as what I was thinking.
Yeah, feel free to kill yourself.
I would love to. I would love to.
Well, it must not be where I thought it was then, because there should be zombies and stuff around.
No. It's there wasn't. And
Okay.
there's still not. And don't worry, I'll die. I'm not here eventually.
Well, that gives me time. I need to find tape myself, and then I need to find an animal and kill it and cook it and feed you. So.
Oh baby, I see a town.
I'm starting to doubt the existence of tape. I have been looting a lot trying to find tape.
Not on here. That's pretty normal for me. And I tape, food, basic needs. Usually the only thing I can find are zombies.
The most broken, shitty part of the game is the thing in the most abundance.
Oh, and now that I want a zombie, they're gonna be nowhere to be found.
That's pretty great. Don't you love this game? Aren't you glad you came back after all these years?
If we're gonna do it, I want to go deep. If that's where it's gonna go,
Wait,
I
what are
wanna
we
give
talking
my
about?
thoughts and feeling. How much you love this game?
Me?
Yeah.
I talk about it every day, all the time. So I feel like I've already said my piece. It's your turn.
I mean, I haven't played it enough to really have a negative opinion on it that's warranted. Most of my issues can be attributed to skill issues.
Oh boy,
Yes.
I can't wait.
Most of my issues are with my brain. Now, granted, when you have to walk backwards to block, and then you walk yourself into something that locks you in, and your stamina's low, and you can't knock stuff away from you, it seems like there's an issue there to me. Right?
I'm just listening.
Am I wrong? Is that am I just bad? Is that just me being bad?
I'm just listening. Where did all these motherfuckers come from? God damn. I guess I better grab these pants since mine are ruined. I think that doesn't even scratch the surface. What? Don't you love it? Don't you love it though?
The game? I mean, it's not bad. It really isn't.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not go too far. Relax.
I'm just trying not to have hate in my heart, you know? You ever do that?
I used to whenever I was younger, yeah. Then I realized as I got older that apparently hate is like a currency, actually. So
It
then,
is, yeah.
so then I was like, okay, well, I was doing it wrong the whole time.
Zombie or food? Zombie or food, please.
Tape or tape? Tape or tape, please. See, these days, when it comes to hating and being a currency, if you spend a bunch of your hate making a YouTube video shitting on something, that you can get rich.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's, I don't know. Is that, bad? Does that mean society sucks?
Well, it does seem that people don't want to be happy. Which is, you know, interesting. It also seems like maybe this whole time duct tape was a figment of my imagination.
I believe in you. You'll get it. You said you had food, right?
Nope. I did not say that.
You didn't say that.
Nope. I have 0 food. I have a lot of water, though.
But you can get food.
I don't know. I'm starting to, you know, if animals also are a figment of my imagination, there might be some scary times ahead.
Dude, let's just eat people.
Well, that does sound like a good idea, but it's not.
How long does that sickness take to kill you?
I don't know. I don't do anything that makes me sick in any way. Because I have plenty of things to be mad at already. I don't need more.
Oh, well, I'm gonna make it to Electro at this point, so
Wait, and be alive?
yeah, I think so.
You're actually finding food, huh?
Yeah, I mean morsels. Just a few morsels here and there.
Well, that's more than I'm finding at this point. I think the last animal I saw was out in the wide open field in a very sketchy spot.
And you were too scared to take the shot.
Yeah. Yes, that's true. Actually, it's not that I was too scared to take the shot. I was too scared to sit out in the open and skin it and pick up the meat.
You know what? Why don't you just go swim over to an island and play?
You know what? Now I'm starting to see why those guys might be playing that way. I wonder if there's tape out there.
Dude, there's all the tape you could ever want. It's called Tape Island by the locals.
What? What the hell? No wonder. Yeah, if I get attacked by wolves in Cherno, I might actually uninstall the game. I think these guys are fighting over tape near me right now.
Kill him.
So if you do make it to Electro, you can just follow the road north out of Electro to get to Mogilevka. Or north or whatever. Yeah, north.
Dude, I'm in an intense battle right now.
Okay. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Mine's with zombies. What is yours with?
My own mental stability.
All right. Well, I'm not dead. So...
Okay. That's great to hear.
I've lost the food that was in my hands that I desperately needed to survive. Surely I'll be able to find that on the ground somewhere.
Well... I'd love to help, but, animals don't exist. I think they were removed last update.
Well, it was just too easy. It was kind of too easy for everybody if they could just go kill an animal and get food.
Yeah, it's not very realistic, is it?
Mm-mm.
By the way, you might have a wait again now.
Perfect.
Yeah. Server restart. Okay, so if you could do anything in the world with this tiny bit of time in between waiting on the server to come back up, what would you do? I'm kind of thinking
You
that.
talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, poop my pants.
Well, what's holding you back from that one? Doesn't seem like there's very many barriers in the way.
There's not. You want to hear a story about the time I did poop my pants?
Sure, yeah. That sounds great.
All right, so working at WW, right? You remember that place?
Yeah, I remember.
Super busy. You remember they'd start, having like 60, 70-hour weeks. I don't know if you ever worked through that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But so whenever you work 60 or 70 hours a week, your diet goes to absolute trash.
Yeah.
And it's just nothing good happening in there. And got off on a Saturday, like at 2. Me and I don't know if you remember this guy, but me and my buddy Jay drove back to Poplar Bluff, and he's like, I need to swing by Walmart before we go home and look at something. And so he's, I don't remember what it was, but he was like
By the way,
squatting down,
try to join.
looking at it.
If you aren't.
All right, squatting down, looking at it, and I feel like this fart coming on, and I'm like, I'm gonna fart on him while he's down there looking at that. And what I didn't know at the time, but liquid in your butt and fart in your butt feels the exact same. And so whenever I went to rip this massive fart on my friend, I just ended up liquid shitting in my shorts in the middle of Walmart. And all I could do was grab the end of my shorts and like squeeze them against my leg like shit tourniquets to keep the shit from running down my legs in the middle of Walmart. And so I hightail it to the first bathroom I see. And I go in there, and it is an absolute war zone in that stall. And to this day, I feel bad for whoever had to go in there and fix what I did. But while I'm in there trying to get cleaned up, I hear this little girl's voice.
Dude. I'm glad you're making this whole thing up as you're going.
I So like I don't know. I mean, I think my mom took me in the bathroom whenever I was younger, and so I'm like, maybe a dad had to take his little girl or something into the bathroom. I don't know. I'm just trying to get all this shit I got all over myself cleaned up enough to leave a small town Walmart. And I start to hear more women's voices, and I start to realize that I ran, because I got both of my hands pinched around the bottom of my shorts. So your head's facing down. I ran into the women's bathroom in the front of Walmart on a Saturday afternoon, and it was not going to clear out. So not only did I just... Yeah. So not only did I just shit my pants in the middle of Walmart, I then had to walk out of a full bathroom of women that I just absolutely... I mean, there was shit smeared everywhere. Everywhere in that stall. And so I got out of there. Like, what are you doing, dude? Because I think it all happened so fast. I was like, give me your jacket right now. And we ran out of there. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. One of the craziest things that's ever happened to me.
Yeah, that's Oh. I just heard an animal. Maybe you gotta tell more stories like that.
None of the other, unfortunately, there's other shitting my pants stories. They're nowhere near as good.
Wow. The shitty story provides. I like how you included so far, Cal. I appreciate that about you. Damn, great idea. I'm gonna keep that in mind next time I ship myself at Walmart. Just take clothes from there. Damn, this sucks. I literally cannot carry any of this. Oh, never mind. It's only 2.
Close.
You're close to what?
Getting back in.
Okay. Where the hell did I kill this thing? Here it is. Can you mine or craft in this game? You can craft. Unfortunately, it is not a Minecraft movie. And I am not Jack Black. Sure look like him. What the... I think I'm gonna have to start giving some temporary breaks to some people for some crazy comments like that. Wait, what the fuck? Why in the world would it drop my SKS? You might have to try that sometime, Doms. Only shit myself once in the past year. Wow. Is that... Is that like... I see only, so... I guess that must be an improvement over... previous years? In your sleep? Man, in your sleep. This stream has really just turned out to be pretty shitty, you guys. By the way, I have a lot of food now, but I'm going to eat almost all of it.
Okay. I mean, I am most likely not going to make it out of Electro. Whenever the server went down there, it sounded like quite the fight, and I think if somebody sneezes on me, I'll die, so... Not looking good.
All right, well, I'll just continue to wrestle with my mental stability while you figure things out.
Sounds good, dude. I believe in you.
Thanks. Oh, there's water in here. No wonder it sounds different. Well, I hope this doesn't make me sick somehow. Am I a juggalo? I mean, yeah, can't you tell? I have my fuego shipped in straight from the source. I was totally a closet insane clown posse fan when I was younger. Alright, you were definitely weird then. Oh, this meat is like black now? What in the hell? So I've cooked all this meat, but I can't carry any of it. So
Oh, that's perfect. Did you also burn it?
no. It's just boiled. It's okay though. I'm gonna eat almost all of it. I'm sure.
Regurgitate it into my mouth like I'm a little baby bird.
I would not be surprised if they put that in the game.
I mean, it'll happen before they fix zombies.
True. That's very true. As a matter of fact, you'll probably be able to play as zombies, and that will be how you feed each other. First. Oh, nice. Now my cooking stove is bugged. That's pretty sweet.
I'm still at the loading screen. Oh. Oh. It's happening.
I am probably going to have to relog to fix my fucking cooking pot.
Do it. Fix it.
Yeah, after I eat, once I'm ready to go. You should come eat some of this food.
Oh, I'd love to, dude. I'd love to be there eating with you, clowning around, having a good time. I'd love to.
Then come do it.
I can't move. I'm gonna die. That's all there is to it.
Well, hopefully you spawn in Cherno, even closer. Ah, still bugged. That's what I love to see. Okay, relogging. Guys, you think my YouTube channel stream would get in trouble if I played Cal's favorite Insane Clown Posse song? No, do it. Juggalos will forgive me. Okay. I like to hear that. Are the Juggalos still around? Apparently. Apparently. Some things you just never forget. You never grow out of weird, tiny, niche music groups, I guess, that somehow take over your life and dictate how you live. Okay, I'm trying to join the server.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you. I apparently need it. One of these days, I'm gonna have to make some food for myself. I'm in. And you'll never believe this. My food is still hot somehow. I still can't even eat it. I guess boiling food takes longer to cool off.
That's dumb.
I don't believe it, but can you believe this?
How easy is it to fish in this game?
Kind of. Myth with the 140 month resub, guys. 140 months. That is since the beginning, by the way. Those of you guys and gals that don't know. Can we get some massive W's in the chat for this absolute legend, Mr. Myth, and his 140 years of getting, support of the channel. Love to see that. I will participate in the W's. Thank you very much, Myth. Appreciate it, my dude. 140 months. Guys, we're closing in on $12 years. I don't know if I want to say that out loud. Holy shit. 6 more years and I don't have to pay child support anymore. True. Very true. And real.
I believe I have an electro spawn.
Okay, that's great. Just immediately leave. Just run the road straight out. Do not stop. And I can feed you once you arrive.
On it, boss.
If this food will ever fucking cool down. Thank you, Miff. Thank you again, dude. Really appreciate that, man. Playing with Tristan again right now. Why is this food still hot, man? When can I eat this? Let me put it in my inventory. Maybe it will... Maybe it's bugged or some shit. For some reason, even this has not cooled down. Let me see. Let me test it. Yeah, still hot. Hello? Is this what happens? What do I need to relog to be able to eat this food too? Maybe let's try this one. Dude, what in the fuck is going on out here? So now even the fucking food that I need to live is bugging. God damn, I love this game so much, guys. Okay, let's try something. Let's log out with some food on us. Oh. Wait. So I can eat this now? Cool, faster in my inventory. What, really? Didn't say it makes sense. Even the pot is cooled down now. Wait, my question was, is it cooling down faster because it's in my inventory? Not because it's in my inventory, but because it's like somehow refreshed with the server. Like if I put it in here, because this is all still hot. So maybe if I put it all in my inventory, it will cool down because it's not, the server is acting strange, maybe. But this hasn't cooled. And this hasn't cooled. Then again, I don't boil stuff usually. But usually this is cooled down by now. But my pot did bug. Or sorry, my stove. So maybe when the stove bugs, it bugs a lot of the food as well. Oh, okay, this is done. I waited 20 minutes and they still didn't cool down. What's up, by the way, Sanguine? Let me VIP you. Oh, there's no just quick, easy way to do it, huh? Okay, okay, okay. We'll do it that way. Okay, now this part is cooled down. Is it just because it's boiled that it takes longer? 'Cause goddamn. Hey, are you running to me?
I am trying to make it to Moglaveka.
Okay.
It turns out it was not an Electro spawn, it was a Cherno spawn. But that's
That was actually
not
probably
terrible.
better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have a lot of food.
The power lines that run out of the back of Cherno, where do they go?
I'll be honest, it's been a long time since I kept up with that, so I'm not sure.
I am pretty sure I'm on the right path, but
Even this is on the ground is interesting. Is this because it's boiled that it does this? Or anyway, you're right. It does actually, once I put it in my inventory, it actually starts to cool down. But it seems like it won't start unless I do that. That's kind of what I was curious about. Maybe it's like there's some kind of weird like syncing with the server that it has to do. And once you put it in your inventory, it will sync up. And maybe it's only specifically whenever your stove bugs out like that. Well, the food normally has been cooling down whenever it's out on the ground from me. I've never had that issue before. So it has to be because the stove bugged, which I don't know what causes that at all, so. This one still hasn't cooled down. Maybe it needs to be not in a container as well. I've always had to put it in my inventory. Maybe I'm perpetually bugged. Oh, see, what you got to do is just die a lot, like me, and then that will fix being bugged. If you die, you just need to die more. That's your issue. That one, I can easily help you with that one. All right, I've got some food saved up and ready to go. Just for you.
I'm working on it, dude. I aggroed 2 zombies from a little metal industrial shack and like one of the little cars, trolleys that are, you know, by a field. And they didn't want to die. So that was about a 5-minute fight.
5 minutes.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty intense boxing match.
So you won at least?
I won. Yeah. It was just long.
I'm proud of you.
I'm not winning the food battle or the hydration battle though.
Well, I have both of those things.
Or knowing that I'm on the right direction battle. So.
Okay. Well, I have a lot of those things. 2 of the 3. Which is pretty good, I think. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh my god, this fucking side door. Ooh. Man, I can't remember the last time I came in here and there was actually meds. Ooh.
Is there a red barn in between Cherno and Mogilovecchia?
I think you went the wrong way. I have this weird sensation that I'm gonna die with my pot in my hand, saving room for all this food that I'm trying to feed you. Because I died, the last time I died playing with you was because I was carrying your backpack.
Why did you do that?
Trying to bring you stuff.
Alright, alright. I think we're doing this wrong.
We?
Yes, I think you share some responsibility.
What?
Yeah. Yes, I stand firm on this one.
Okay, I would love to hear this story.
You're saying you're going like, just run to me.
Yeah,
Okay,
you have a map open, use it, and then come to me.
Nebeka. Oh, I couldn't be further off.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm pretty sure you are in the town that I just ran through a bit earlier. Oh my god, there's fucking zombies in the woods here. Please don't kill me. Or aggro. So I think, if I had to guess, that you are in... Wait. You're reading the... Are you sure that you were in Cherno?
Where else could I have been? At that Voss. I was probably by Stovo.
Okay, and where are you now?
I am Kozlovka.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. So, oh well, we can see where this goes.
No, just fucking stay there and don't die. Just loot that town.
Okay.
I'm on my way to you. Good news is I have a little bit of stamina this time. So I can actually
Pretty
run
sure I'm
over.
caught.
No, I have all this shit. All right, and if you feel like you're about to die, I need you to log the fuck out. Okay?
Do you just want me to sit in the house like I used to?
Just do not die.
Yep, got it.
That's it. That's all you gotta
That's it.
do. You're only one thing. I can literally give you everything else. Except for a gun. I don't have one of those for you.
Skill? What about skill?
You don't need that. You saw the guy shooting at me earlier. You do not need that to play this game.
There's good news. There's chicken here. Ready.
Well, apparently it's not ready.
Well, it's no. Ready to be killed.
Yeah. I don't need even that. I have a feast cooked up for you. Just for you. It's got your name written on it.
All right, I'm lying down to conserve energy in a house.
Okay.
I just drank a cola.
Okay.
We're good.
Are you flashing
Isn't it?
anything?
Nothing's flashing.
What color, what kind of Christmas colors do you got going on?
I got quite a few. There's quite a few colors, but none of them are flashing, and they all have arrow ups. So
Okay. I'm
If
assuming
anything,
you
you
didn't
should be
happen to
proud.
find any tape, did you?
tape?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
If anything, you should be proud of me for figuring out where I was.
I am proud of you.
Thank you. Means a lot coming from someone like you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're a pro gamer.
Whoa. That's not true. I just happen to be an old man streaming games on the internet, and some people like yourself accidentally click, and then somehow I swindle them out of $5 a month. And I've convinced enough people somehow to accidentally do that I am somehow... There's a lot of somehows along the way, basically, is what I'm trying to say. By the way, I'm in not a Xeno. Well, I don't think this is technically. I think it's up further, but... Oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I'm close to you.
Yeah, that's over halfway.
Don't die.
I'm not dying. Sometimes you just have to put your pride aside and lay down in a house. All right?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get you to do last fucking time. At this point, I might pay for the $20 tape DLC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy shooting at me earlier was like hitting the window seal or something. He didn't realize, you know how there's like a difference between... I think your camera is either in your head or in your chest in this game.
All I know is I practically look up at the sky whenever I'm melee fighting.
Yeah, it is weird. I don't know why that is that way, but it would be great if they fix it. It would be nice to not.
Yeah,
Try
it
to
just
do
ruins the immersion for me.
that's the thing that pushes it over the edge for you, huh?
Yeah.
I see. I see. Wait, so you're in the actual town, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm in one of the first... there's a red car out on the road. I'm in one of the houses close to it. I
You're
don't
in
know.
the trunk?
Of the car?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
Should I be?
Yeah,
I'll get it.
why not?
Can
Just, yeah, hop in there. I'm kidding. Do not try to do that because you probably get shot while you're trying to, and then... Okay. I'm getting closer. And I'm being shot at.
Oh, damn. I hear shots.
Yeah. And I've got a fucking pot in my hand.
Well, ditch the pot.
I'm working on it. I think I would rather ditch the guy than almost be to you, get in a fight, maybe die.
I'm not about to keel over, so I can jockey around a little bit if needed.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't have any stims to run. I'm gonna hope this guy doesn't have like brass balls and feel like he needs to fucking rambo up on my hill, and I should be fine. Oh, fuck, I see him. Oh my god, it's two of them. They definitely want to kill me. Holy shit. They are extremely horny.
Are they on the Mogilevka side of town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm running. As much as I really want to kill them.
You need gas.
Propane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I moved out of the original one I was at. I am gonna meet at I'm gonna be at the corner shop.
Can you just come up the hill?
I can.
Like, just sprint out and go up the hill into the woods.
There's so many zombies out in this town. If I sprint out, I will be aggroing a ton of zombies. Gotta be kidding me. Oh man, I am facing adversity right now.
Hey, don't die.
You have bandages on you?
Yes. Okay, I see you. Just do not try to fight them. Just block until you get your stamina full, and then run up to me, and then turn and block, and just keep doing that.
I'm just so low health, I can't run.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Yep, couldn't do it. Sorry, man. I should have taken it a long way out of town or something. There was just so many zombies up. I aggroed them crouching, crouch walking.
Well, see if you can get another... Cherno spawn or Electro spawn. And I will see if I can get past these fucking people. Alright, let's toss this. I am very worried about these guys now. because I will have no clue where they are, and I don't know if they're going to still be hunting me. Where are you?
Working on figuring that out. I think what I was saying earlier, now, I'm kind of a noob, but I think I kind of got to gear a little bit before I head out and, like, you know, link up or whatever.
No.
Because you don't think so?
No. You just need to not die to zombies. That is pretty noob, so we'll work on that later.
Well,
don't worry. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. Let's just meet up. You need to go into build if it's something where you can't get away, especially if your health's low and you can't run away from them, just if you have a melee weapon, run in a building and just kill them through the window. And that way you don't take unnecessary hits. That's why I'm able to just run through a town and aggro every zombies, because I'll just run into a building. And I'm not gonna lie, that was crazy to run into two people out here. I'm very paranoid now. No, that's not a good for me.
Camp.
Yes, it can. I'm telling you how to do it. Just do that. When you aggro more than one, instead of taking a bunch of unnecessary hits, run inside, kill them through the window. And if you are struggling like you don't have a melee weapon yet, grab a stick and use that, like a long stick from a bush. And that way you can kill them through.
Is that better than fists?
Well, the thing about using fists on zombies from inside of a building is if you're meleeing through windows, you'll like cut yourself on the glass and start bleeding.
Oh.
So you either need to be using like a melee weapon of some sort or a stick.
All right. Well, I just had a really good start, I think.
Okay.
So I don't know. I know I'm going to be just like north of Electro. I don't know how far. But I think the little looting I just did should. Okay, so what town north of Electro has a little military in it?
I mean, you won't be spawning off the coast very far, so. Like Upper Berezino has a small military area. If there's like a hospital nearby.
Maybe this is a hospital. It looks like barracks.
Okay,
But it might be a hospital.
If it's barracks, that sounds like Solnichny.
Yep, that's where it is.
If it's just one barrack, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I don't know if that's pretty far,
It is far.
right? Huh?
Yeah, that's far.
But I got 2 zucchinis and a can of beans. What do you think?
So my honest opinion is kill yourself.
On it, boss.
The issue is I can spend all this time running over to you, and at the last second, the same thing could happen.
Right.
Because you're weak and fucked up already, and there's no reason to just keep doing that all night.
Right, which is why I need to loot up, make it mid-map, and then link up.
Or you can just keep killing yourself until you're close, and then I can meet up with you, and hopefully you don't run the wrong way. Remember, that's an important part of what happened there. It's not because you didn't have food or anything, it's because you ran the wrong way.
So I'm still 100% wrong, is what you're saying.
Yes. I was giving you a little time to grieve after dying right fucking beside me. But yes, you ran the wrong way and you died because of it.
Well, you didn't protect me well enough.
I'm not going to shoot zombies off of you because 2 people are fucking trying to kill me at the same time. You only got one 15-inch sandwich, Jummy? Where's the second? All right, have you already died?
Well, whenever I need zombies, they're not there.
You know how to use the stone that you start with to make a knife?
No.
So you put it in your hands and you run over to rocks and you will get the prompt to make a stone knife. Now it can't be like the small rock walls. It has to be an actual rock or rocks. And once you craft it, it will drop at your feet. So you have to pick it up. It won't go in your inventory. Then you can press F11 and it will go through this long ass animation that you cannot cancel. You have to let it do its whole thing, and then you can left click and kill yourself.
Well, I didn't know all that, so I got rid of my stone to make room for zucchinis.
Okay. Well. I kind of wish I would have
What about
killed
a
these
can
guys
opener?
now. No. But you can do it with other sharp things, like a knife or anything like that if you find one.
Well, maybe I just need to run through this map with the intention of trying to kill myself, and I'll end up at Northwest Airfield fully geared. I think that's what will happen, honestly.
Yeah, the guy that just died to zombies is going to be fully geared at the Northwest Airfield. Yeah, I'm totally believing that.
Who was that?
I don't know. I didn't check his name on his body or anything, so I'm not sure who that was.
Well, I'm pretty sure that if we did an actual, went to a coroner, it'd say multiple causes of death on my death certificate. And
Maybe.
not just,
Oh, yeah. Ran the wrong way. Maybe it'll put that on there.
they do that nowadays.
Do they? Okay.
Yep.
That's great to hear. This game is really just stepping his game up a lot. Holy shit, man. That scared the shit out of me running into these guys out here. I was not prepared for that. I didn't think it was too big of a deal until I saw it was two. I was worried they were going to kill Tristan and I.
Berezino.
Okay. Try again.
Yep.
Depending on where you're at, you can like run up the edges of the bridge. If there are any bridges near, you can run up those sides and then jump off the top of the bridge.
Already ran pretty far inland. But I know the bridges you're talking about.
You know, we're just missing some of the old crew in here to really help motivate things along. You get Matt and some of the other guys in here.
Oh, I would love that. Especially Origil.
Yeah, he's like console noob forever now. He's pretty well told me he's not ever coming back to PC.
Why?
Because I guess he doesn't want to buy another PC.
I mean, what's it take nowadays? Like, I want to have a good PC setup.
I'll be honest,
$7,000?
I mean, that would be insane. That PC would fucking send you to the moon. You just hop inside and fly it.
I mean, to me that sounds like standard.
What?
From the little I know. Aren't video cards like $2,000 now?
What the fuck? Hang on. I know Starforge is making pre-builts now. How much does a PC from their website cost? Get out of here with the fucking... Okay, here's one that's $3,000. Let's see what it's got in it. What the hell? Yeah, that's spending way too much. I'm seeing one.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm seeing on their site like a Ryzen 7 7800 liquid cooled 5070 Ti, like a fucking baller ass PC, and this is only 3,000.
See, I don't know what you're calling baller ass, and I don't know what high end is, but it cost. The last time I built this PC was literally helping you build your first one.
Yeah, I would definitely, absolutely just get a pre-built from one of the like good pre-built sites now. I mean, you can save money by building your own, but then you got to worry about if a part's bricked or not, and then sending that back, you know, and then that whole back and forth and all around. Or you can just spend extra money, get a pre-built, and then you have a warranty.
I've hated every PC building experience I've ever done. I haven't done many, but they were always awful. And so, you know, this is a long time ago. You built one, then was like, this isn't good enough. I was like, hey, I need one. Bought your parts.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
So that PCI Express slot that was on that PC was bad. And I didn't know that for like 7 years.
Okay.
So I played for 7 years. And I was like, well, I guess I didn't buy a good enough graphics card or something like that. And played low settings, blah, blah, blah. And it was the PCI Express slot that was wrong.
How do you know?
Because I swapped it, I like dusted it out, like cleaned it one time, put it all back together, put it in the other PCI slot, and it played everything like 20 times better.
So why didn't you just switch the other slot earlier?
Because oh my gosh. How do you know? Because I made dumb assumptions. That's why. I made dumb assumptions in that the card wasn't good. And I just stopped there because I'm a ding dong sometimes. And I'm just like, huh, that must be it. Well, I'm no further investigation.
So what are you telling this story for?
Because
You
I
don't want to
hate-
build a PC is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying every single one was awful. Every build experience I ever had was just awful.
So you tell the story to agree with what I was saying, basically, that you would rather just buy a pre-built. Right?
I was adding some anecdotal stuff to our conversation, I guess.
Okay. I appreciate that.
I mean, hey, anything for you, buddy. Do you still just want me to run this damn road out of Electro?
Yeah. You're in Electro?
Oh yeah, I'm in Electro.
Just run
Yeah.
run the road out as long as you can survive. Yes, that's perfect. I'm almost to Mogilevka. All right. You guys are about to start the PC versus console discussion. I'm going to shoot you guys down that side with consoles immediately. Consoles literally only exist because of exclusives, and exclusives are bad for gaming, which means consoles are bad for gaming. The end of the discussion. Now, I'm not going to shit on you for using a console or enjoying the console experience, but I'm just telling you how it is. And Jummy, if you say otherwise, you're wrong. Someone's testy? I am not testy. I'm just laying down the law when it comes to the discussion. Consoles are the devil. And they have massively negatively impacted gaming. I say that as somebody who came up playing consoles, and that was my first exposure to gaming. Well, not first exposure, because you'd want to say like arcade games and stuff first, obviously, but... You know, it's funny. We're going to spend all this time trying to meet up, and I'm going to eat all of the food that I cooked for you.
That would be pretty funny.
And then you're
How
going to
close am I
die.
supposed to stay to this road?
Literally do not leave it.
Okay, what happens when there's a fork?
It's not a fork, right? It's a junction, like a turn to the
Yeah.
right. Just keep going straight.
How many zombies should I aggro when I go through here?
Don't aggro any zombies in the little military area. Just fucking go around that. Most studios that develop for console games can't optimize for PC, so you end up with a shitty port. That's if they decide to port to PC anyway. I'll be honest, that's not even my main concern. Because in that case, you can just literally... You know, if it's not... You know, whatever, skip the title. But there are some that are like... It's a good PC game and they put out console versions alongside. And then you have to deal with the terrible... Obviously, you're not getting updates nearly as quickly as you normally would for a PC game. And a lot of that is all about the certification process that console updates have to go through. PC updates can be sent out for free, while not only do they have to be approved on console, they have to pay to send those updates out. So then they are delayed. You get delayed updates on PC, which is a massive drawback. And the game then isn't the game that it would have or could have been, because it's gutted to be able to run on console. And that's not even discussing the massive issues around console exclusives. And how Sony has, thankfully, at least Microsoft has kind of seen the error in the ways and at least somewhat fixed that issue. Sony has fought against it tooth and nail. There is someone in Mogilevka.
Well, it ain't me.
I'm wondering if it's these two guys that I ran into earlier. Can't see into town very well.
What part of town are you gonna be on?
I can meet you anywhere. I had planned on watching the road on your approach. I'll probably just do that. I'll probably just come back toward where I can see you a little better.
I don't know that I've ever ran straight out of Electro 2 Mogilevka, because you just would be too low on food. So I don't know how much longer I got. There's like a
I've done
couple
it many
shacks or something.
times. And you will be almost starving to death by the time you get to Mogilevka, but you will make it. Oh damn, I think they're gone now. I don't know how long it takes for zombies to despawn. Okay, well, the town is clear now. Actually... maybe not. Okay, I lied. I don't know where they're at.
Okay, a bridge, small stone bridge, with a pretty big water reservoir.
Yeah, on the right side.
Yep.
Keep running.
Ugh.
You're gonna come up on some buildings soon. Do not loot them. Just keep running.
Okay.
Wish I knew how zombies worked in this game. Now, I'm not sure how this zombies on standalone work. Like what the ranges are, where they when they spawn, how long they stay around after a player leaves. Need to find all that information out. Have you made it to those buildings yet?
Yeah, I'm past that. Road kind of veered a little to the left.
Did you hear
Ooh,
that shot?
do you- Gunshots?
Huh?
Yeah, I heard those gunshots.
Okay. Turn to your left.
Okay.
A little bit to your right. Okay. Run straight. A little bit to your right. Too much. Too much again. Yeah, perfect. Nice moves, dude.
Oh, thanks.
All right, to your left. Jesus Christ. All right, come over here. I want to give you this shit.
Where's over here?
Did you not just see me run away?
No.
Oh my god. We are so doomed. Turn around. Now follow me. Just want to go over here in case somebody saw you and tries to come over after you.
Gotcha.
All right. Start eating. Right here. Oh no, it's my
God,
fucking...
this steak looks disgusting.
Yeah, it does. The
Is it the way
boiled...
you cooked me?
The boiled version, yeah, it does look really gross for some reason. Here, I'm not done. Pick the sharpening stone.
That is it. That's all I can take.
Okay.
I can
Alright.
drop my glow stick though, probably.
Yeah, drop it. You won't need it on this server. All right, how you looking?
Yellow health, yellow food, red water, probably soon to be yellow, and I'm gonna throw up. So
Hey, don't throw up.
I
Drink.
think I'm ready.
Don't throw up. Put your shit away. Let's go kill this guy that is over here. We gotta get you some stuff. Where the hell are you going?
I'm trying not to give you away, dude. You're my only resource. If you die,
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
screwed.
Fair enough. I'm not even sure if they're still over here, to be honest. I think that they are. I just don't know where. Have you eaten and drank everything that I gave you?
No, I mean I was just about to vomit. I mean,
Oh, okay.
if I drink anymore right
No,
now,
no, don't. I didn't know if that would fill you up and make you throw up or not.
Yeah, it did, but I didn't throw.
Well, that is good. I'm gonna try to get down here and see if I can spot this person.
Where's down here?
Closer to town. I'm in some bushes near town.
Are you gonna try and ride that like stone wall in?
No, I'm in a bush line.
Ah.
I have no clue where this person is. Maybe they left already? Not sure how long the zombies stay up after a person leaves.
And I have not been able to figure that out either. And I know they were talking about it one day, and it was like everybody was throwing different things out there.
Yeah. I think those are things that can be changed server side, but I'm not 100% sure. Chat says... Chat is, sometimes they're telling you the right thing, but many times they're telling you the wrong thing.
On purpose.
Well, I feel like the level of purposeful trolling is actually kind of low. It's people that are idiots and think they're right and they're saying the wrong thing. and they're very convicted in their belief. So, it's really rolling the dice. You just have to wait until somebody gets it right, and then you start trusting that person until they steer you wrong, and then you ban them forever. And there's basically, that's the cycle of Twitch. So what's the update on food and such?
Oh, I'm white. White everything.
Health and
one
blood?
steak left. White blood, white health. About, 2/3 health. Yeah.
Okay.
Bottle of water and a steak.
So you have a full bottle of water and a steak left.
Yes.
Damn, not a Spicy Boys fan, huh? Rest in peace. Which one did you go to, Skibbs? St. Elmo? Have you had Patty Palace there? Patty Palace is pretty fucking good. Well, I'm not seeing this person. I don't know if they're still here or what, so... Today is really bad. Yeah. I will say it does seem like they are a little bit worse than whenever I first had them. I don't know if there's any reason that or it's just coincidental. Okay. I'll try to meet with you. Where are you
I'm
here?
right by you. I'm right by you.
Okay, nice. Well, let's head out of here and get you some stuff elsewhere, I guess.
I would like a gun.
I would give you the gun that I have, but then I only have a sniper, and that would be terrible.
I don't want yours. I'm my own man. I do things on my own, and I'll get my own gun.
I see. I'm glad you were able to find some food and water. Certainly a great start in your self-sufficiency.
Well, you made me. Of course you're going to have to give me food this time.
Man, running those people where we did earlier was insane. I'll be honest, I don't know that I've ever run into people randomly out there.
Yeah, it was quite unfortunate.
Yeah, because I would have just ran down into town with you. But I was worried they were going to cause issues.
I swear sometimes zombies get like super zesty.
Okay, and?
Well, they just will aggro from 1,000,000 miles away for nothing.
True.
Just what's the reason behind it? Like, you know, every zombie in town. Am I wrong? Am I just being bad? Or is that
I
happen
think
sometimes
it's
where, like,
because of, and somebody in chat might be able to help me on this. Whenever you go into a military area, there are like zombies with hats on and shit that are like the ranking zombies or whatever, like captain zombies, something like that. Anyway, they can, if they scream, they'll aggro more zombies around. Well, I think there's probably a version of that in town as well, because I have zombies that I shouldn't aggro. Whenever I've aggroed 1 or 2, and all of a sudden you have like 6 on you. So I think there's a version of that in town too.
I looted that
Yeah, keep going.
honey thing, so I've lost you.
In the tree line. Oh, no. You're going the wrong way. Go back toward the hunting stand. Well, I've lost you now. I saw you a second ago and you ran away.
No, I'm past it. Yeah. I'm at the hunting stand.
Okay. Just go across the opening now.
Oh.
There's nothing here. Alright, let's check this castle.
Where is that at? Oh,
Just up the hill.
here?
Yeah. You went up in the tower?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that where loot spawns? I have no idea where loot spawns.
Yeah,
in this thing.
yeah. There and somewhere else. I'm checking the other spot. Oh my god. Another mag for my sniper. We will take that.
I got a whole hunter's pants.
Now we need to replace your shirt sometime soon too.
I agree.
Turn around.
Before we head out, give me 2 seconds.
Well, we finally done it. We finally met up. I need new pants myself, to be honest.
All right.
Well, I think we go down here and loot this town.
You want me to go and you watch it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a well down there in town as well, so you can fill your water bottles.
Do you have any you want me to fill?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to carry him anyway, right?
Yeah. I got those hunter's pants now.
Ah. You know what we really need is to get you a lockpicking kit so you can go down to a town like this, lock the doors and talk shit to the people, and while they're trying to get in, I can just fucking kill their ass.
That I would be down for that for sure.
2 seconds. Okay. This is it, right? This is where we're actually going to get some shit done. It's about to all start clicking in place.
Oh, we're doing it. We are doing it.
I think we need to improve your zombie fighting skills.
Maybe I do need to play PvE. I mean,
Well, you have a melee weapon now, so just remember what I told you. There's no reason, unless you're worried somebody's going to shoot you through the window while you're fighting them. If you aggro more than one zombie, just run into a building. Shut the door, kill one through the window, and then you can step out and fight the other one. Did you change shirts?
yes.
Well, the scope that I found today, the chopper crash, can allow me to see your fucking nose hairs from up here, so if
You're
anybody
seeing all my bad zombie killing moves.
I'm just saying. I think we're going to be able to do some damage once we get going here because... Well, I still need a lot of practice sniping, but... In the future, whenever we're set up like this, I'm watching over and you're looting. I can really fucking shoot at some people long range. This is... Let's see, regular hunting scope is... for a 4x, 8x, 12x. And this scope is up to 35x.
I mean, with this weight, that doesn't even matter, right?
Well, you know, bigger target. When my whole screen is filled with somebody's ass, then hopefully I should be able to hit them. There's someone in the town behind us. I'm gonna go take a look over here. If you want to.
I'm actually going to stop and...
Wait, as in get off?
No. Just, I only have one bandage, so...
Stop.
I'd just rather play it safe.
Okay.
So...
These people are still fighting over here. Unless they're killing zombies, so... Stop. Are you still there just looting?
No, I'm up in a evergreen eating.
Okay.
I might run back down.
Okay.
I do need to get some rags.
I've got, if you can make yourself a pile of 6, I've got alcohol to clean them.
Okay. I'm gonna run back down there and think about and doing that and finding rags, because I will be needing something shortly.
Okay. God, I want to get closer, but I don't, just in case those were bait shots.
You don't have any extra 7.62 by 39 ammo, do you?
I have, yeah, I have extra rounds I can give you. Did you find what, a BK?
Yep. What's your opinion on 308 versus 7.62 by 54?
308 for sure.
And knockdown power,
Well,
but not range.
the issue is mostly scopes. So if you're trying to throw a scope on the Mosin, you have to get some extremely rare mount to put it on there. And the PU in this game sucks a lot. Half the scopes in the game are terrible because of the glare. You can barely see shit in them. And they're just not worth using. So you definitely want something you could throw a hunting scope on. I mean,
I'm just
in
not
your
being,
case, like you right now, like in between, like sure, it's great to like hold onto a Mosin and use it until you find something better, but I'll almost always trade off of Mosin as soon as I can. And I have Mosin ammo if you found one, but
So I'm just being too impatient with zombies, aren't I?
yes. I mean, if you're talking about like, you can just sprint around, it's fine. You just have to know how to handle them past that.
Yeah. I don't think I do. Can you tell?
It's all right. You'll get there. The only way you get there is by experience fighting them, knowing how they fucking work. They're the jankiest, shittiest garbage you've ever dealt with. So
I got the 6 rags. I don't think there's anything else to be looted there.
okay, I'm coming back.
Uh,
These people either left and went toward Novi, or they're just sitting in town still. I don't know. I'm not gonna run in and die. The issue is the tracking on zombies is fucking terrible. So I don't. Anytime there's over one, especially if there's 3, I don't deal with trying to fight them if I can. Just like out in the open. Because what happens is they'll get in this weird out of sync situation where basically you're just nonstop getting hit. Like one hits you for 2 while the other one's running at you, and then that one hits you for 2 while and you're backing up blocking this whole time.
yeah, you don't have time to swing.
Yeah, and it's just terrible. And then so while you're trying to do that, then because the tracking is really bad, the one that decides to run at you next runs past you and starts hitting, like insta hits you from behind, and then you start bleeding. And it's just all fucking massive cascading waterfall of garbage past then, so.
Okay.
So it's just so much easier to just go into a building. Fighting one by itself is no problem, but 2 immediately starts that off-sync bullshit, and it's just not worth. Okay, I'm on the hill above you. Did you find that well?
Yeah.
You want to come up the hill and move on?
Yeah, where are you on the hill?
Just run up the hill. I will come to you.
Are you? I'm not in town. I'm on that hill also.
Oh, okay, I see you. I'm behind you.
I'm behind you.
All right, well, we can move over
Dude, we
towards
loving these
Starry.
headphones. Do what?
We can move over towards Starry. Since we got you
Yeah, I
gun.
need that disinfectant though.
Yeah, hang on.
Buddy
Let's
boy.
go over here toward this rock away from the opening. Okay, so here's the alcohol. You can just hang on to all that. And take these 6 shots for your gun. Do you only have 6 rags?
Yes.
Okay. You probably need to, next time, try to chop up more, get your hand wraps going.
Will do.
Also, like, if you get the convenience of finding something sharp and you don't find like some of the basics, it's you just want to just carve up a million rags, because the first thing you want is the hand wrappings, then you want the face wrapping, which you don't need now because you have what you have. Then you want to make rope, and then you can use that rope to make a belt, which you can throw your knife into. So then that
Gotcha.
saves the spots for your knife.
Well, doesn't that just like absolutely obliterate your knife though?
What do you
Doing all
mean?
that, like the
Yeah, well,
using
you
your
have a
knife for
you have a sharpening stone, and yes, I wouldn't
Okay.
use a knife. I would use literally whatever other sharp thing you have, a hoe, anything, to do all that. How the raid's going, Calendar? There's been a lot of action around Starry the last few days, so very likely we run into some people, and I don't know for sure, but I think those people that we heard shooting behind us are following the route where they go up to Novi and then across over to Starry, so we'll probably run into them. Oh, did he say it's okay to talk about it, Cal? Yeah. I do wish that actually here, I can do this for you. It's the best I can do. You can't put this on your gun, but you can put it in your hands. Oh wait, do you have room for hunting scope? 4 slots?
I probably don't need these bottles, so
I can take them
yes.
back temporarily.
No, these are ones I picked up.
Well, I mean, you want... Oh, okay. Extra... Well, I'll still hang on to it. You can...
Don't drink it. I have not emptied them yet.
Drop that hunting scope. If you have room for it, you can use it as binoculars temporarily. It won't go on your gun, but
What do you do? Just put it on a slot?
it is sanguine.
I guess
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Oh, the playtest is
Yeah,
public
okay.
knowledge? Okay, I didn't know that.
You don't need it?
No, I have the crazy scope, and I was
Oh, yeah, okay.
I was literally saving that for you. Well, oh, my bad. In that case, let me tell you guys all about the new game. Kidding. Ooh, hang on. Before you go anywhere. Pull out your binoculars.
Yep.
You see on the road, way down the road to the right from the red barn, there are police cars. There's a yellow and white car and a blue car.
Buy a hunting stand?
I don't see any hunting stands, no, but like literally, I mean, you see what's on your screen right now, right? Where Starry's to the left and Novi's to the right.
Yep.
Look right in the middle.
Oh,
of the
we're
two...
looking at Novi?
No. Look right in the middle of the two towns, in between Starry and Novi.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You see the cars?
Yep.
That is a dynamic crash, basically like a chopper crash.
Okay.
And there will be loot there. So,
I want to run down.
yeah, if you want to do that, I will try to cover you.
Yeah. I want to try and do the smart thing and take the tree line there.
Good call. Now, I think that's typically like, I don't know the loot pool exactly of what spawns there. A lot of times it's like just typical stuff you'd see in a police station, but you can find some stuff like scopes and such there. It's probably more than that. I don't know what all, but they're definitely worth checking. And keep in mind, those people I was talking about earlier will probably be coming from Novi at some point, if I had to guess. I don't see any zombies over there, but they might have stopped at various points before there. Oh, this is some old school mod feels right here. Watching over this area. I just wish I could snipe that far. Yeah, I haven't replied to it yet, Dark Tire. I haven't gotten anything. Is it playable and able to be streamed right now, Dark Tire? I don't know if like
Pioneer?
that is a 5.56 rifle. So I mean, I would hang on to it if I was you. Because you only have the BK, right?
Yes.
I would definitely hang on to it and keep your eyes peeled, especially for a mag if it doesn't have one down there. Those take mags, but they can also take like the 5.56 suppressor and different optics.
You want me to run back up to you or meet somewhere else?
Well, you're not far from the starry tints. Just you stay there for just a second. Let me shift down this tree line away, and I can look in there and see if there are any zombies spawned up, which will probably tell us if there are people around. It's crazy how much different the game plays instantly whenever you have one other person. Yes, until the evening 14th.
Whenever I have my savior.
Well,
My
this
hero.
isn't the mod. I can't snipe people very well from that far because my sway is all over my screen. So I won't be your savior, but I will tell you if there are people around. Yeah, how many did you get, Dark Tire? I would rather us be able to give that one out and me get my own and like try to get everybody in. I don't know how many people can play in a group either. But it would be nice to see like me, you, Cal, whoever else. I don't know if Sinian said he got it. I think Jummy was saying something. 4, I believe. Okay. It would be nice to get... Okay. Cal and Sinian both have it. Oh, interesting. Maybe we try some of that tomorrow night then. Do Friday night stream of that. Okay, so do you know how to get to the Starry Tints from where you are? Actually, wait, where are you? Where are you at right now?
I'm running the creek.
I see zombies up in Starry, and I don't know if those are yours or not.
I'm getting out of this position. I want to go head back up the hill where I came down here from, at least. I don't like being in the like absolute lowest spot of everywhere.
Well, I was going to tell you to go in the tents, but I see zombies up there now, so there might be someone there. I forgot the name of the game again. Dark Tire, what's the name of it? Wildgate. It's kind of like, at least from what I've seen so far, it's kind of like Sea of Thieves in space. Which is much more my vibe. Yeah, I did hear of a different game at one point. Something about Marauders, but I don't know the differences. Was Marauders PvE only? Okay, all those zombies despawn, right? I don't think they're there. Okay. Are you back up on the tree line?
Nope, I'm still down at the creek. I didn't know what way you wanted me to go.
Oh, okay. Sounds good, Dark Tire. Have you guys already played it any? All the zombies that were at the tents have despawned, I think. So I think they would be free to loot.
Okay. I don't know where these tents are, so you'll have to kind of point me there. I'm running up the creek now. I never saw zombies back over at Novi, so...
Basically, the tents are just a little uphill from the big red barn. So just go to that, and then you should be able to see them. You're at the red barn now?
Yep, entering it, or coming up to it.
Keep in mind, these military zombies, I think, are a little tougher, so you don't want to pull... You want to try your absolute best to just pull one at a time.
.556 ammo.
Well, that's good for your gun.
An AUR.
Oh, what?
AUR.
Oh.
Bullpup gun.
AUG, basically, but DayZ
Yeah.
can't fucking name it.
Right.
Well, I mean, you have 5.56, right? So you might as well just ditch the BK, keep the Pioneer and AUG.
You want the ammo out of the BK?
No, it's fine. It's one shot.
Oh yeah, right. Right. Oh, I'll never find a mag for this.
For what?
The AUG.
I find them at chopper crashes. Don't worry. Hang on to it. Speaking of. There's a chopper crash now.
I did not hear it, so
Well, you're fighting a zombie, right?
yeah.
It's extremely far. Chris Bolton, how's it going? Look at that prancing pork. I'm not gonna lie, I did not know that they moved that much. He was over at Novi earlier. This dude's going on a fucking journey. What's the progress?
Looting?
Yeah, you almost done?
Yeah, I think so. This is the last tent.
Okay.
Unless these... Nope, I got one more thing over here. A holster. Spectre scope.
Is it damaged?
No, I think it's pristine.
You have it right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on to it. Well, that might go on your AUG, yeah?
I don't know. Let me get over in this tree line and I'll tell you what I got. I don't know what's worth keeping or not. Alright, tell me what to throw away. KA polymer buttstock.
Toss.
Toss. VSD mag.
Toss.
FX45 mag.
Toss.
308 win rounds.
Hang on to those. I need those.
Viaga mag.
Toss.
7.62 by 39 rounds.
Hang on to those.
That's my haul.
Okay.
Besides that, Spectre.
Check and see if that Spectre will go on your AUG.
Can I fire either of these without a mag?
Yeah, you just have to chamber it. You just whenever you like have it in your hands, just hold down R. Through the whole animation.
Nope, won't go on.
Damn, really? Is there a scope on it already?
Yep.
Oh, is it that fucking terrible one? Are you able to pull it off or no? I don't.
It feels like you're... No, it's just a part of the gun. It feels like you're looking down on it, the scope, and not through it.
Yeah. Just use your scroll wheel.
What?
Use your scroll wheel.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the dumbest fucking controls ever, right?
Well, it's just be nice to know that.
Well, now you do.
I've been playing deathmatch without knowing that though. All right, so
This is crazy to me. I can't believe there's no one around here. Well, let's go over to the other military base now. Loot it too while we're at it.
where's that?
Why don't you start heading out toward me?
Where's towards you?
Like go past the red barn, that direction. I'm
Yeah,
not. Huh?
That's where I am. I'm past Red Barn. I'm up by that hunting stand.
Hunting stand. What fucking hunting stand?
There's a hunting stand. If you run that tree line up past those military tents that I was just looting.
No, go like where you're. I'm on the other side. I'm still on the same hill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm watching you from Africa.
I can't get off this ladder. All right, so you want me to run back down to Red Barn and then back up to you?
Yep.
Okay. Is that chopper crash?
You may have heard one, but I couldn't hear it, so I'm assuming it was really far north somewhere. Are you running across a wide open field right now?
No.
Okay, cool, because I see somebody out in the wide open field, and I just wanted to make sure that wasn't you. That's good.
I'm by Red Barn.
Ah, okay, that's good. I think it was just a messed up part of my binoculars for a second. I thought it was a person, but it wasn't.
Had to be.
Whip. All right, where are you right now?
In a house.
Okay. Go out the house. Is there like a road out front?
I was by that outhouse. I just grabbed a sharpening stone. There's a road. Head into some power lines.
What the fuck? I did not see you. Where the hell are you?
I am looking down on that fenced-in area.
Wait, you're already all the way up the hill?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Turn around. All right. Could I get the 308 ammo and the 7.62?
Yep.
Thank you. Okay. Wait.
Why
what was
can't I
that?
sharpen my knife?
Why can't you?
Yeah.
Is it ruined?
Nope. Worn. Sharpening stone damaged. Put the sharpening stone in my hand and combine it.
Yeah.
Won't do it.
Gonna drop your knife. Oh, it's because it's worn. Sorry. Yeah, you can't sharpen past worn.
You can't. Oh my god.
What do you mean? Yeah, you can't sharpen it to pristine.
Oh. Okay.
It's as good as it can get. All right, well, let's go loot this other base while it's still daylight.
I am down. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm down.
Yeah, I have no idea either. I just figure if we walk far enough, we'll run into a base.
Man, you're a funny guy.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I've been working on it. I do stand up at night.
Oh, DayZ stand up?
No, just stand up in my shower.
That's what you need to do. You need to go down to the mothership and get on Kill Tony and do DayZ stand up.
By the way, I'm out in this tree line way below you. DayZ stand up. Yeah, I'm sure I would get so many laughs. Because all those guys. Yeah. Where in the fuck are you going?
I made a wrong turn. I'll meet up with you. I see you.
Why are you just gonna run across the wide open field up there when you could just run across the open field down to me? You confused the fuck out of me. You know that?
Well, it's better because then I'm not close to you. And I'm not an idiot. I'm either both ways I'm an idiot, right? There's no arguing about that, right?
Just come down. You're right, Skibbs. I need to get that on my Go XLR. It's ready to go at any moment. You walk through the woods for an hour, starving, bleeding, dehydrated, then someone shows up, stares at you for 10 seconds, and decides whether to help you or harvest your organs. That's not a game. It's a dating app in Eastern Europe. But, wow. Wow. Holy. All right, well, let's run so that we can get over here before it gets dark and I can actually see. This one's definitely going to be tougher because there will be more zombies, and I really, really need a fucking plate carrier for one of them. We both need that. Wow, Cal, maybe you need be the one showing up to the DayZ comedy mothership night.
I only used one rag on that last one.
That's pretty good.
And zombies
Chat
almost
GPT,
had me
okay.
boxed in. And I almost spazzed, but I kept my composure, and I killed him.
Nice. What's your health situation?
100%.
Whoa. Well, we gotta definitely be thinking about more food soon, so.
Yeah, I'm on my last piece, I think. And I need to eat it soon.
Speaking of, I am gonna drink my water. You feel like you have the need for another hunting knife for any reason? There's one in there.
Yes, I do. That's gonna be my toe knife.
Are you gonna dual wield them?
You know, maybe in 10 years I'll put that in.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We're getting closer to this chopper crash that's over here. I don't know if it will render just because I use binoculars.
I've lost you.
Hold up, hold up. I'm just right behind you.
Oh, okay.
I need to get over here so I can see better. Well, I don't see any zombies.
Yeah, there's no good way to look down into this base,
Nope.
really, and shoot in.
Get back, get back, get back, get back. I think I just saw movement. Oh, man, I can't tell. Yeah, just give me some time.
Yeah, yep. No. I could cycle over to that big berm,
Well, then
but it doesn't.
you will likely spawn zombies from there. Maybe.
Okay.
Car coming down the road. You ready?
Shots up ahead.
Oh!
Right.
Oh, no. Oh, this thing had way more recoil than I was expecting. They're gonna get out. They're gonna get out. We gotta run. You know where I'm at?
Running up the road. No, I'm running up the road where they drove from.
Okay, yeah, just keep running, keep running. Wait, did they wreck and die? They might have wrecked and died.
I see you. I'm behind you. Well, if there was people in that base over there, they're going to be interested. I've got to get more than a single shotgun at some point.
I don't know if they all died, but I'm pretty sure they're at least knocked out. Can you keep
I'm gonna
following me?
push. Yeah.
I don't know. I also don't know if the cars explode. We need to be very careful.
Okay, are you on the road?
I'm not on the road. I'm above it.
Okay. I am pushing on the road.
Okay. Hang on. Before you give me a second, I'm gonna load this gun a little bit more. Okay. Yes, there are at least 2 people in there, and they are either knocked out or dead. If you want to get closer.
Okay, I'm gonna push and finish them.
Okay. Be careful about shooting them in the head. If they look like they have helmets, we want to preserve those. So, and any gear. Honestly, we probably don't want to shoot them unless.
Knife them?
No. You just get close, and then watch them, and then I'll move in. Okay, have your gun out. Okay, I'm gonna move in now.
Three guys.
Okay, you step away a little bit, just in case it blows up. I don't want us both to die if that happens. I don't know how this works. Okay, this guy's dead. Driver's dead. Passenger's
Guy in the
dead.
back's not.
Okay, I think they're all dead. Yeah, they're all dead. Holy
I'm just gonna
shit.
start looting.
Yeah.
What's up?
I can't believe this just happened. Crazy shit.
I know that one. You think that one shot I got on it mattered?
I don't know, but good shit. Either way. We do need to consider getting the fuck out of here soon, though.
I agree with the smoke and everything.
Oh god, and there's a chopper crash nearby.
Rangefinder.
You can throw that on the tool slot on your bag.
Yeah, I'm throwing stuff in. You got everything you need?
I'm good. There's AUG here with a mag in it.
Do I need to come
and a
get
tundra, and a tundra. Yeah, you need. Okay, you need. You're a shitty looter. Come here.
that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be. This tundra on this
just
body.
you get out.
No,
You get out. You
no.
get out,
Come
and I
here.
can-
Come here and get this tundra and put the fucking hunting scope on it.
Holy shit! What's the tundra?
Look for
there's
guns
none.
and then
Osborne.
look for the names. Did you find it?
Yep. Yeah. I got it. I got both of those things.
You got the AG.
With the mag in it, I put that on there, and then I put the tundra.
Wait.
My deal.
Wait, you have the AG? Because I don't see it.
I took his.
Okay,
'cause you
see,
said
see.
his had a mag in it, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Wait. What's the condition on it? Because yours was worn. Yours was better
Yeah.
condition.
This is worn also.
Okay. There was 5.56 on the other body. Go get all that. Good shit, dude. I'm not sure what the fuck happened here or how any of this happened, why they died. I don't know. I have no clue what's going on, but it fucking worked out.
Picking in the car. Do you want to take it?
Fuck no.
Okay. We wouldn't have to shoot anything.
You ready to leave?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I don't got what I need, it's
Okay,
you know,
yeah.
I'd rather
Let's go.
be light than dead.
Let's move over here and check this chopper crash. Holy shit. I'm still very confused on what happened. Check their dog tags. Yeah, I fucking wish we were able to do that. I want to move over here just a little bit further, and I want to use my binoculars on this chopper crash. You see it?
I do not see it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I see it. That's kind of the direction where I heard mine. Would you have not have heard that from where you were?
No, this is I'm pretty sure this is the one I heard, but maybe it was the one you heard. I should have heard this if you heard it.
Mine was super faint, so I don't really know ranges or anything.
Okay, there's zombies up, so there's somebody watching over this for sure.
Anytime you want to stop for a second, I need to put this hunting scope on and all that.
Yeah, you do that right now.
Okay. And that's just bolt action gun.
Yeah, you'll have to press R after every shot to bolt it. Did you get ammo for it as well?
How the heck do I still have the Pioneer?
You can hold 3 guns. You need to choose one and drop it. Probably the Pioneer.
Yeah, no, I dropped it. I don't want it.
Okay.
All right, yeah, okay. Now I'm ready.
Do you have 308? Is that gun loaded?
308. It has 2 shots.
And no more?
No. Do I have 308? 762 545. No, I don't have 308. Do you want this rangefinder?
Here, take this. These 4 rounds on the ground. And once they're in your inventory, just hold down. I've got one, by the way. Just hold down R, and it will... Load it. Just remember, fire, then tap R. It'll bolt.
Okay.
All right, stay here for a second. Stay here, because I'm going to peek over the sperm.
Ooh,
That's what I'm
shots.
looking for. Okay, come over here. Come over here with me. Sit in one of these bushes. Let's kill these guys.
Okay.
Let's try to use snipers if we can find them. Okay, I see the guy on the left that's getting shot at. I don't want to shoot yet. Let's wait. They're very distracted.
Oh yeah, I see him now.
You see the guy on the left in the hay bale area?
Yeah, just by the hay bales.
Yeah,
Right, and they
now-
go into the line.
Yeah, now we look for the guy on the right. Where's this guy looking?
He's gonna see us.
Who?
The guy right in front of us.
Yeah, I don't know. He's looked very distracted. Maybe just back up and put something between you and him and look for this guy on the right.
I really want to keep eyes on him, but because
Okay.
he's coming right at us.
It's okay, it's okay.
You look for that guy. I just want to keep eyes on him.
He's not even paying attention to us. He's moving up the
Okay.
tree line toward the guy that's shooting at him. We're okay. I think they're about to fight soon. Unless the other guy ran away. Yo, Elavath, thank you for the 97, almost 100 months. Appreciate that very, very, very much. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great week so far. Thank you for the support. All right. You want to try to kill this guy soon?
I can't even see him anymore. Yeah, yes.
Okay, let's wait. Let's
Yes.
wait until he's way out in the open, and then we'll kill him. Probably have your AEG out.
I have my sniper out.
Probably have your AEG out. Get your AEG out. All right, you ready to shoot at this guy?
Yep.
All right, go. Okay, step back in case that other guy tries to peek over here. I hit him. Can you run up this bush line where I'm at? Do you see me?
No, I don't see
The
you.
bush line that we came up on. Hit him again. Just keep following this bush line that we came in on. I may have dropped him. 2308 should definitely drop him. Do not stop following that bush line. Are you following it?
Yes.
Okay. When you get to the end of it, just wait and keep bushes between you and where that other guy was. The guy back on the hill that was sniping.
Yep.
Okay, this guy's still alive. Some fucking how. Okay, he's shooting. I'm knocked. I'm knocked. I might die. He's gonna be pushing my body.
Where are you?
If you... Up and left. Up the hill and angle to the left toward where he was. He's pushing me. I'm prone. I'm about to stand up and try to run your way.
Do you see me?
Oh, I can't run. I'm prone. I've got a bandage. Can you, like, where you might think he would last be? I'm trying to come back to you, but I'm really fucked.
Yeah. I kind of lost him.
How the fuck's this guy gonna take 2 308 shots? Fuck you.
How close to the wreck were you?
I'm not. Wait. Are you running?
Yes.
Okay, stop. Just
I'm in the bush.
stay in that bush line. You're close to me. Holy fuck, I can't believe he didn't shoot you. You literally ran past me. I'm crawling back to you. I'm very close to you. Just keep your eyes peeled for anybody running around. Because I'm prone. I'm going to stay prone. Crawling to you. I'm very close to you.
Okay. I see you're crawling.
I hit him twice.
Stop crawling for a second. Okay.
Blood splattering.
You're right
Legend.
by me.
Yeah, I know. I told you.
Oh, okay.
Just stay in that bush.
Okay.
I can't run because I don't have any health, so... We gotta worry about that other guy moving over here now.
Where should I be watching? The guy that was shooting
Literally
that guy?
anywhere. Literally anywhere that...
I am watching everywhere.
Okay.
I'm 6 inches away from my monitor.
How in the living fuck? You take 2...
Oh, I'm dead. They got me.
God damn it. I'm sorry, dude.
You die.
No. I killed the guy that killed you, but... I'm just fucking useless.
Let's
I couldn't
go.
save you.
No, I mean, I should have used the sniper. I'm really bad at like iron sight weapons, but I can be an okay
Did
shot
you not-
with the sniper.
Did you not use the scroll wheel and use the scope on it?
Yeah, I'm bad with that though.
Well, it wasn't. It
whatever
wasn't.
reason.
It wasn't as much about. I get you saying that now that you were more comfortable with the sniper, and my bad on that then. But it was more about follow-up shots. Like we just keep shooting until we hit him. But I missed him with all my SKS shots too. So I didn't. I hit him twice with my sniper, and he didn't drop somehow. I guess I must have just hit him like in arms, and that twice. It wasn't enough, but.
I am pretty sure I didn't hit him at all, and then I spazzed and lost him, lost you.
Well, that's okay. I mean, we're just getting started playing together again, right? So it's just gonna take time to get this all. I could have saved you, and I didn't. So I'm sorry.
The vehicle thing was pretty cool, though.
It was. I'm just gonna watch over your shit and try to save as much as I can here, and hopefully.
Do you want me to loot up and try and make it up, or
Yeah, just take your time and be slow, and I'll be on.
Okay. All right. I'll loot up again if whether we meet up or not, because you're pretty far up. There's no reason to cycle down again. So, but if I can loot up and get up there, I'll give it another.
My issue is I can't go anywhere for quite some time. I can barely even walk. Otherwise, that wouldn't even happen. Yo, thank you also, Sully D, for the 97 months. Both Elavath and Sully D, 97-month resubs. Appreciate that very much, guys. Thank you very, 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 very much. Almost 2 100-month subs right there. It's crazy. God damn it, I can't tell if that's fucking him or not. Oh my god, come on. Okay, I think I killed him. Not sure though. I saw his body like move around like he fell over and died. I'm just gonna lay here and heal for a while. Man, I'm so fucking sad I wasn't able to save Tristan. Okay, well, I think I've killed them both. I'm so fucking annoyed.
Why? You just killed all of them.
Because it should have played out differently. I shouldn't have let that guy even knock me in the first place. You should be alive. I mean, the guy that killed you is... Hang on, somebody's walking up on me. I'm gonna fucking die because I'm not gonna be able to see him with my head in this bush. They're gonna see my legs sticking out and kill me. But I'm afraid to move. This sucks ass. Pretty sure he's just sitting in the tree line down from me. Literally just sat around till he heard me. Oh my god, I wanted to pop the heat pack. Oh my god, it's so sad. So sad that it played out that way. God damn it. I feel like I'm in Tarkov all over again. Kill a bunch of guys. One random other guy shows up and fucking kills me. Well, I'm dead.
How'd it happen?
Guy ran up on me, and because my guy was cold, going, I'm such a pussy. I'm so cold. Then he found me and shot me.
Shivering's just one of those things you just can't contain in the middle of battle, dude. You know this.
What is this?
Shivering
Yeah.
in the middle of the battlefield.
Yep. Oh, I am so annoyed by all of that now. So many things went wrong. You know what actually probably annoys me way more than anything in that whole situation is if I found the tape that I've been searching for half a fucking day now, they would have never even heard a shooting. They would have never even known where we were.
I have yet to see tape in any of my lootings either, so that just might be a thing.
Everyone was going loud in that fight though, but we would have shot from that. They would have, because I had like, what, 4 or 5 water bottles? We would have been able to shoot all of our shots that we wanted quietly. From the very start, we would have never even, like, I would have said we wouldn't have shot, like I shot the SKS and he shot the AG, we would have stuck with snipers because it would have been quiet. And we both would have had at least 2 suppressors, if not 3 each. So we could have dumped like almost all of our ammo without ever being heard. Now, there would have been people around, but basically me being knocked in the first place probably wouldn't have happened. Because I would have Even if we just missed every shot shooting at that guy that was running near us. He wouldn't have known where we were, so I wouldn't have been knocked. Yeah, I'm gonna be down in the fucking trenches finding some goddamn tape over here. I'm starting to tint and I'm filling it with tape.
You do you, man. I don't even know what you make a tent out of yet.
Tape. We're gonna make the whole fucking tint out of tape.
Just rip a piece off when we need it.
Yeah. Well, fuck, man. I'm sorry. I could have played that better. No. I'm not saying, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say this is anybody's fault other than me being fucking RNG'd. Unluckily RNG'd. Definitely not trying to place blame on anybody other than myself. Now I know. From now on, I'm dropping food if I have to keep the tape. But on Tristan for not using a sniper, no, I told him like, what, 2 or 3 times, use the AEG. I'll be honest, I was telling him that because I thought I would be able to drop that guy with the SKS. But I obviously need practice leading people with an SKS because I missed everything. Didn't hit him once. I just have a million things rolling around in my mind. I think as well, the guy that killed me there at the end was the guy that I shot twice with the fucking Savannah. So now I'm very curious. I mean, I have to assume that this guy had a plate carrier, right? So I'm curious what, like, I guess if you hit a person in the arms or legs twice with the 308, is that the only way? Or I guess if, let's say you hit somebody straight on in the plate carrier with a 308. I'm assuming that doesn't like the plate carrier will absorb most of that. Like how like genuine question, how did I hit the guy twice and he took both 308 shots? What's the, like, where do those land where it works out where he stays up? Is that, like, double limb shots? Or is that plate carrier and limb shot? Or... Wait, you can bleed from getting shot in the bag? That's what I'm saying. Somebody mentioned earlier about bag shot, but I didn't... I'm talking about 2 shots where I saw blood. Which, I mean, that would be insane if I'm drawing blood from hitting somebody in the bag. I don't want to say too much too soon after the fight, but starting with the car scenario, there were 5 different parties involved in that fight. I can give you details later if you want. Okay. No, honestly, I'm fine not knowing. Because I don't want, like, information others don't get. And I'm totally like it. I'm not like saying other people wouldn't show up or whatever. I'm assuming they definitely did. Not only because there was a chopper crash, but there was so much shooting. I just feel like there are a couple things I am curious about, because I can understand better if I see it again, like what's going on. We go over scenarios all the time with players when they open tickets. There's no reason to hold that info back as long as time has passed. Oh, that's fair. Okay. I mean, that would be weird to open a ticket over that, unless somebody, I guess, thought somebody was cheating, but even if I thought someone was cheating, I'm not trying to add extra work to admins. I'm only curious on, like, actual game basic stuff, like, so I can know in the future. Well, I mean, I guess I can know very clearly in the future that somebody could be hit twice by 308 and still be up. I'll be honest, once I hit him the second time, I thought that guy was dead for sure, so I kind of, I don't know, took it for granted that he would be dead. Yeah, it's not that I'd rather not know. I guess I don't. There's not really any information there that I feel is important for me to know or would, like, change my mind on anything. Like, people showing up and killing me is what it is. That's gonna happen, right? No big deal there. Well, rest in peace. Rest in peace. By the way, where are you? I appreciate that, by the way, Sanguine. That's, I mean, obviously, I'm not looking for any special favors at all. I know you're not trying to say that either. But I appreciate you commenting on things and appreciate all you do. Just want to throw that out there. I am just very curious. There's a lot of basics of the game I still need to learn. Like, just more stuff with guns, the damage there, what should be expected. Like, if I hit a guy twice and he's not knocked, I'm assuming for sure that's like either plate carrier or press vest. I've got to learn to, like, in that situation, not be assuming they're knocked or dead or anything. Where you hide the tape? No, I don't mind searching for tape. I'm fine with it, and I'm fine. That's part of the game, being RNG'd. Unlucky on that, but that's what it is. What it is. I don't think I can leave and survive. Let's go up on the hill and try to get some more food. Just want to make it clear it's not a special favor to demystify a fight for someone who wonders what happened after a fight. Really crazy how scenarios in this game play out. Yeah, no. I have zero issues how like that all played out. That's all like for sure just DayZ stuff. I get it. I am also in Cherno. I'm just trying to survive at this point. I'm gonna go. Remember where I told you where I like to loot like that upper area for food?
Yep.
That's where I'm headed right now.
Okay.
The only questions I have are stuff that isn't really like server specific stuff, but more like general gun basics I still need to learn. The 308 shots were an arm shot. Wait. So you can see this information? Where people were actually shot? Oh shit. That's insane. What the fuck? 308s were arm shot, which only transferred 10% damage to the player, and a torso shot, which was mitigated by 50% due to armor. So they probably had even a stab vest will mitigate ballistic damage? Fuck me, I did not know that. Okay, so Seven is as worthless as was an old essay. Oh, fuck. That's good to know. I'm fucking throwing those bitches on every time without a doubt now. I've dropped those for vests for more storage room, but I will never fucking do that again. Holy shit. Okay, question. If somebody's... Holy shit, you're like cracking open a bunch of knowledge that I've really wanted to know for so long. I've been trying to ask chat, but I don't think a lot of people know for sure. With something like a stab vest... Does it only take, or mitigate damage if it's hit directly? Or, let's say you hit somebody in the torso, but it's not in the stab vest. Will it still mitigate that damage? You see what I'm saying? Is it more like, covers the whole torso hitbox magically? Or will it only actually cover... where it visibly covers? Don't pay attention to the cosmetics of the item. It covers the entire hitbox. Okay. I was assuming that a couple different times whenever I would be knocked by shots so consistently with like the plate carrier. Like there's no way I'm consistently getting hit in the plate. Like, I feel like it's probably covering the whole hitbox. Okay. That is very valuable information. Are they different?
I'd leave Cherno real fast.
Armor values? Why do you say that? Why do you say that?
I didn't like that.
Didn't like what?
What just happened?
Oh. This server is a little different. Oh my god. I'm fucking... You're dead though?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I need to fucking kill myself probably anyway. Alright, so the stab vest, the press vest, and all those like different armor values are pretty well the same. Different vests have a different mitigation stats. And also... Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Just kill me. I'm sick anyway. Also hit point. How much they can take before going ruin. There's a table which is pinned to the guides. Okay, that's the next thing I was going to ask you. Is if this was in the Discord. Okay. Holy shit. Thank God. I need to look through all of this. There's got to be so much info there that I need to see. Is there info on the zombies and how they work as well? Or are you guys trying to keep that kind of like not in the public eye? I am in Bearzino now, by the way.
Not sure yet.
By the way, oh shit. By the way, I'm talking to a server admin. He's in the stream and finding out a lot of info that I will pass on to you. That is very good info to know. Like, for instance, I was very curious how I shot the guy twice with the 308 and he lived. Yeah. I hit him in the arm once. And then in chest hitbox once, which was mitigated by armor. So 10% damage on arms, and then 50% damage on armor. And including the car, there were 5 different parties in that whole fight. So, some pretty interesting information. And I'll try to get you the Discord info and all that so you can look through this stuff as well. Because this is all stuff that I don't know about the modern version of the game, so I'm trying to learn. Very good info to know, obviously. Zombie spawns and despawns are a specific distance which is configured on the server. We use vanilla values, but we're not really trying to make it easier to game the zombie spawns. People figure it out mostly over time.
Guess
Okay.
I'm just unlucky.
Thank you. I figured that might be the case, but that makes sense. Well, I thought I said 5 parties, right? Or did I say players? Did I say 5 players? Well, wait, what do you mean? What are you saying?
What are the chances that, like, you fresh spawn on the coast running into the town, and within, like, several houses you find a fully automatic gun with ammo, mag, and are able to spray someone down?
Well, was it into a house? Because some of those crates that are on the coast around Cherno are military crates. You could literally just get that fucking lucky, where you could walk in and and yeah, see that shit.
Okay.
So yeah, some guy.
Yeah, I'm just unlucky, I guess.
Guy just fucking won the lottery down by you, huh?
Yeah, no, he was trying to slug it out. Like, just was going.
Wait, you guys are fist fighting, and then he pulled out a fucking.
No, he was trying to fist fight. I've had my fun of that, and I mean, I just usually lose them in town. And Then he chases me. I thought I lost him, but then in between the fist fight and a couple houses, he found the house I was at and then sprayed me down with, I guess, whatever gun he found.
This guy's an idiot. I was actually fighting over this pot. This is what I wanted. As soon as I saw the pot in the road, I was like, I will fight this guy to the death. And he had a cleaver.
Did you win?
Yeah. I have a pot, a weapon cleaning kit, a pistol, all kinds of good stuff now. Ready to go. Oh, look at this. God damn, these stoves I feel like are so much more common down here. Holy shit, look at us go. We're almost ready to cook already. Well, I cannot leave Berezino now. Just a heads up. I mean, I can, but like I can't like respawn. I have to play from here because I found too many good things.
You do you? I mean, I'm still trying to figure out where I'm at, honestly, so...
Okay.
There's some spawns that I just have never spawned at before. Do you know about a spawn, like, up in a hill? Like a small town? Can't see the coast.
So there are a lot of stuff. There's a couple spawns like that that are very much, you just have to know where you are. Some of them right outside of like kind of outside of like Solnichny, a little south of there. I don't think, oh, it's near Three Valleys. One of them that I know of. Three Valleys is, you don't even see it if you're not zoomed in far enough, the name of it. You south of Solnichny just a little bit.
Okay.
And there's another one up in the hills above Berezino, I think. Actually, I lied. There's another one up around Olsha as well, near Svetlo. So there's a few of those, and it is very much, you just got to know where you are whenever you spawn, know the land. Otherwise, you're running around until you find something you recognize. Staroy? I don't think you can spawn at Staroy. It's too far inland.
I believe I'm really close to Berezino. There's like that, there's a construction site dug out, and I believe...
That sounds like... on the road to Polana, but I'm not sure. Construction site. It's kind of throwing me off.
Yeah, it's it's got some tubes, some pilot. It might be a trash place that's got like a excavator, dozer in it, fenced off.
Are you able to just take a screenshot and send it to me?
I'm like I've been there. I know it's just below Berezino. I know for a fact. As soon as I come up here, I'm going to see Berezino. I'm really confident.
Okay.
But I could.
No, don't worry about it then. If you know where you are, then just do your thing. Because I'm gonna be in Berezino here for a while, probably. Because I need to. That guy. Even though I won, he'd still beat my ass with the fucking cleaver. So I need to like heal up before I go anywhere.
Yeah, I see the Berezino crane. So, up on top of the hill.
Well, thank you again, Sanguine. That's all, like... I mean, I should have... I'm stupid for not just fucking checking the Discord, to be honest. It's dumb of me. But... that's extremely valuable information that I was very curious about. And... like, basically, like, most of my... You answered, like... basically almost every curiosity that I had about that fight. Like, why did I hit that guy twice with 308 and he lived? Okay, well, now I know very clearly why. I know very clearly I need to get some fucking plate carriers. Yo, actually, that's another question which maybe you won't answer. And totally understand if not. Do plate carriers spawn on zombies here or no? Because I'm used to vanilla servers and that's where I would get them, but I didn't know if... Wait, actually, I lied. I am curious. How the fuck did those guys in the car die? Are you able to see that? I am very curious about that. I was just like very dumbfounded about that whole situation and there's a heavy military zombie type, the one that spawn with helmets and plates. And they spawn with plates at 100% clip, which is, to me, is absurd. They still spawn on heavies on our server, but massively reduced rate. Okay, cool. I've been visiting the military bases trying to find a zombie with a plate carrier for so long. 100% clip on vanilla. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did notice it was much lower here than it is on vanilla. Yo, what's up, Cade? How's it going? My week has been crazy, but okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious if maybe Tristan was part of why those guys in the car died, and I wanted to tell him if that was the case. Because that would be pretty big for him, I think. So I'm curious about it. But I don't know if literally all of our shots just missed and they fucking hit a tree and died and we literally did nothing. I was so curious. Because the car was smoking, and I don't know the stuff around cars. If they explode and kill the people, like, but it's not visual. When they pull a nade the backseat, yeah. Time to die, boys. I was just like, there's no way that we killed those guys. I had just given up because I saw them driving away. And I knew that I basically missed everything with the SKS because I was not expecting that recoil. I was shitting the bed with that. And then I saw the car smoking, and because I was like waiting on them. I saw it stop, and I thought they were going to get out and kill us. No, that's not the bad news. That's what I expected, actually. That's why I was so dumbfounded. I was like, I know I didn't hit shit with that car.
Duct tape.
Okay. You literally sacrifice your dick to save that stuff. Because I've been searching for like at least 2 whole half days, so a full day total, for duct tape, and wasn't able to find some. So that is like gold.
Okay. I will do what I can to stay alive.
Oh, also, I have confirmation that we we didn't hit anything with the car. They killed themselves.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. How does that happen?
They must have like hit a tree or something.
But we see, I told you, you get spooked up. They got
Get out of here with the
spooked
up stuff. That's why I was so confused, because I know that I didn't hit shit with the car.
Oh, I hit every shot.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it was then. Yeah. That's so funny because I heard the guys talking in VoIP as they drove by, like, oh, they're shooting off to the right or something like that. That kind of makes me feel bad now, because maybe if they were actually talking in VoIP, they probably weren't in Discord. They were just like maybe some random dudes that met up and were having a good time, and we just fucking ruined that. Or should we say they ruined it themselves?
Well, that's the whole point of DayZ, is to ruin other people's good time, right?
Yeah, true. I thought it was a squad of 3 dudes all juiced up, and dude, I tell you about the other time I killed somebody. Wait, were you watching whenever I shot a guy in a car?
It's not ringing a bell.
Okay, so I was in the middle of fucking nowhere, and this car's it's literally a dirt road that I'm walking beside. I'm gonna go loot this. It's literally just one singular house on this random dirt road in the middle of nowhere, and this fucking car comes driving by, and I shoot the guy, but it didn't kill him. But he like stopped driving. It goes over to the side of the road. So I run up to the car. I finish the guy off. And it's crazy because he has like night vision and all kinds of crazy shit. And then right after I shoot him and kill him, he has a friend that's outside the car walking alongside the car that shoots me and kills me.
I mean, was the car driving fast? Was it just like limping along?
No, yeah, it was just driving along full speed. I was like, who has their buddy out running outside the car? Is this some kind of like practical joke I just happened along where he's like, you know, doing the car thing and he's, okay, now get in. But I was so excited because I shot this guy driving a car by and he was probably the most geared player I've ever seen since I returned. Night vision and everything. I'm so happy, and then I'm killed by his friend. Middle of fucking nowhere.
And see, that's a good friend right there. Don't ever expect that from me. Just be happy I didn't shoot you, you know?
No, you did nothing wrong. You did great. I mean, now that I know you were very uncomfortable with the AG, I feel bad about that, but.
So, I know I said, like, I'm bad with iron sights. That wasn't an iron sight weapon, but what I mean is, so when you look through the hunting scope, that's your screen, right? Is a reticle. But whenever the gun's on the screen, like, and there's other, I don't know how to describe it. It my brain just goes not in a good spot.
Wait, do you need the Ritalin or the Vyvanse, or do you need the ADD medicine? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I would definitely. I mean, yeah, for sure.
So because you are you trying to say with the hunting scope it blocks out all the extra stuff so you can't get distracted while you're shooting?
I guess. Like, cause I mean, I know where I'm supposed to look, but I can't process. It doesn't just like focus like on that. Like does that make sense? Like when you look down.
It doesn't. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, so I mean, the only other game I played where you look down the sights of guns or the guns in your screen were like, you know, realistic was the last DayZ, right? Was the mod.
I don't get what you're saying though. What part of the like looking down the sights?
It doesn't.
No.
Doesn't work.
You said the last game that was like that was DayZ. Like what? Like explain what you mean by that a little more. Like that.
Okay, so all I can do is describe Halo, I guess, and that how it's a reticle on your screen that you move around.
Oh, you mean like actual ADS? As in, okay, so you haven't played a game that's actual ADS. You're used to playing games more like CS or something where there's no ADS. You're just using the reticle that's on your screen to aim.
Right.
Got it. Okay. So ADSing is something that you're not.
That means.
You're aim down sights.
Yes.
Like where you actually pull the gun up on your screen and you're looking down the optics of the gun, whether it's iron sights or a scope or whatever.
The only other game I've played besides this one we're playing right now is the mod. And if you remember, I maybe killed 20 people in the entire time we played that game.
Okay, but why? Okay, so you just weren't comfortable with like the rest of the gun and everything else on the screen, whereas with the hunting scope, it goes back to more of what you're used to, where your screen is literally just a reticle and that's it.
Right.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Like with those other ones, I'm like, I probably shouldn't be trying to lead and, you know, do all that. With the hunting scope, I even like get like more where to lead with it. I don't know.
Well, that's all good. I mean, I wasn't expecting. I was expecting that I would have done better in that situation. That's the only disappointments that I have. Like, you should have never fucking died. Because I should have fucking killed that guy faster. No. I'm only going to say faster because I don't even know if I did kill him. The guy I shot twice with a 308, I should have killed him earlier. So it's my fault. I fucked up. That's why that got so bad, because if it wasn't for him, like, he turned, I shot him twice, then he turned and shot me and knocked me. And then that's where it all kind of went sideways, because then I couldn't run, I couldn't position, I couldn't be up and looking around and watching for other people, and I fucked it all up.
We definitely have some kinks to work out. Like, which one of them is me just being a little bit better, right? I mean,
well, that doesn't matter because that's all going to come in time, and it's also like, you've been playing League for how many years now? Coming back to a shooter. I'm not expecting anything. Except for myself. I should have done better. You know what? Thinking back though, during that little window of time while we were fighting the whole car situation, all of that, you know what we didn't have to deal with?
rain.
The shitty fucking zombies. God, what a glorious moment that was. For just a few minutes, the zombies faded away like they didn't even exist.
I loved it. Where you at? You want me to give you this duct tape?
No, that is your job. You're the duct tape man now, and you hang on to it so that we never die. Ever again. That's your duct tape. And you're going to make suppressors for the rest of your life that keep you going forever. I am still pissed though that after all of that I didn't have, because I was like, man, Tristan's gonna get on today. I'm gonna have all this shit. I've got all these fucking water bottles, man. We're gonna make all these suppressors. We're gonna be just fucking wiping people out. Even if we miss 1,000 times, they'll still never know where we are.
I do need the suppressors for sure.
But that's why I was trying to find tape all day. Dude, you don't know, man. I've been fucking grinding to try to get some tape. I'm fine with it being rare. That is what it is. I'm okay, totally cool with that. I just could not believe how unlucky I was. Yeah, and at the end, I literally died because I was crying in a bush. And a guy heard me. And that's actually the truth. He walked up on me, and because I still couldn't move or do anything, but my guy was going... He just shot where I was making noise, and I was insta-dead.
So what fixes that in that situation when you're in the middle of a battle like that and, you know, you're pretty crippled? Is that morphine or...
Right, to stop the shivers or whatever?
Yeah, to make it to where it's like not just a complete death sentence.
Those little heap... Oh. Well, depends on what you're talking about. To stop the shivers and crying that my guy was doing, just... I needed to pop a heat pack. Like I was cold. So those little heat packs that you see...
Yeah.
Occasionally. Which I skip a lot of times, but in that one very specific case would have been great. And I think I had one, but I couldn't pop it because then he would hear me. But not being able to walk... Yeah, that's like a morphine thing. And, well, morphine, and then if you pop an epi at the same time, you can just run forever too. So, it's like 30 seconds or a minute of unlimited stamina. So, I always try to keep, when I have them, an epi on my hotbar. Then that way, if for some reason shit gets crazy, and you need to just run away, you can pop that and then just run. So, what ended up happening was the guy that shot you, I obviously heard... As soon as he shot and killed you, I heard where he was. I shot him instantly, dropped him. Like, first shot knocked him out. Shot him again to kill him. Then I was in that same bush line. I just proned and stayed in there because I couldn't go anywhere. Some random other guy ran over to that body, the guy that I killed, the guy that killed you, and started to loot him. So I shot him and killed him on the body. And then, I'm not 100% on this, but I think it was the guy that I initially shot twice. The 308 guy, the guy that was fucking running around that we were holding off shooting, who ran into the tree line with me and then killed me. So, there was a giant clusterfuck going on there.
Yeah, that was really hot, that area. Probably higher than what we realized going in.
Well, it probably wouldn't have been that way, but the chopper crash was right there. That guy who killed me had a smorgasbord of loot, and he got to loot all of it in the dark too. So he was probably just fucking... He had the biggest smile he's ever had in his entire life, probably.
And unfortunately, I've been playing deathmatch, which has helped a little. But I feel like I got like 10 more of those situations before I just... Because, I don't know. Like, bolt action, while having to reload each time, I'm just trying to fire off shots and going, what's going on? You know?
Yeah.
I know that's not good. I know that's really bad, but...
No. You were literally just trying to survive fucking zombies earlier, and then you got put into That's the craziest fight that I've been in since I came back to the game. So you went from dying to zombies earlier into the craziest, one of the crazy PvP fight. Like, I did not expect you to do anything other than be there and get experience. And you did everything that I was saying, like, perfectly. Like, not to shoot. You spotted. I didn't even give good directions on the guy that was out in the field getting shot at. I was like, do you see that guy on the left? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? And you said yes. So, like, you're doing great.
And I soaked a bullet for you just like the old times.
You did do that. See, that was another thing that I was like, oh, like, we were coincidentally actually in like a decent spot, because had we been in a little bit different spot, the grass around us wouldn't have rendered and people would have been able to spot us easy from really far away. But we are in a spot where for people to see us, they had to get mostly within range of the grass rendering. So that's how I was able to fucking lay on the ground and not get shot like I was. But you were sitting up. Yeah, you were sitting up, so they spotted you easier. And they were looking for me because the guy shot me, right? So it all worked out like in a decent way, but it shouldn't have been that way in the first place, mostly because of my fuck ups.
So, I think I know the answer to this question, but I want to ask it anyway.
Okay.
How opposed to wearing an armband are you?
I will wear an armband if you feel that it helps you significantly, of course.
Well,
The
I
issue
lost
is
you in that fight, and so
it didn't make any difference, right? Like, if I would have worn an armband, you wouldn't have.
I know, but see, once you lose your partner, then how do you take another shot unless you know, right? This is just really me not even experiencing this yet, but everyone kind of goes for the same look, right? There isn't any super defining stuff.
I mean, there is for sure. I could tell you immediately, but that's because I have more experience than you in the game, not because I'm super
I was also
smart
wearing
or
a denim
something.
jacket, too.
Sure, but I
Right?
would have known. I would have known based on positioning alone. Now, let's say things are much more of a clusterfuck. Yeah, there's a chance that we would be like fighting in close quarters in the barracks or something, and I could have had a mix-up. And there is a lot more of that in something like Tarkov, where, I mean, you literally see me get killed by my teammates because people all kind of look the same, and it's one of those, you either hesitate and die, or you kill them and hope it wasn't them kind of thing.
Right.
But
Yep.
there's less of that in DayZ just because of how, at least especially on this map, it's so big. Like, I knew that none of those guys were you for sure, easily, because of positioning. And there's a lot of, like, you just call out, are you sprinting, are you crouch for me,
Okay.
are you sprinting up on me? If you would have said, are you sprinting up on me, I would have said no, and then you would have shot him, right? Like, that kind of thing.
Okay.
It's more about good comms than it is armbands, I think.
Okay.
And to be fair, I wasn't calming well with you because you were like, I was trying to chase that guy down, and because I knew I hit him, and I thought if I hit him one more time, he's going to die. Which wasn't the case, unfortunately, but I'm chasing him, and you're like, where are you? And I'm like, okay, well, I ran out of the tree line, like up to the left, up the hill. Like, what? Those are terrible comms. And that's honestly a big part of that is I haven't played games where I've had to comm with people since probably PUBG, which is fucking like 7 years ago. I haven't even played shooters. Like I took a big break from gaming myself. So that's a big part of what I need to do is also improve comms. I could have been a lot more clear there with you. And I fucking suck at it in Tarkov as well. Trying to comm with people. I mean, a lot of what I do is just playing by myself on stream, right? So I don't have to comm with anybody then.
Right.
Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. Honestly, you did way better than I expected. So you don't have to worry about anything. You can, like, of course you're going to want to critique yourself, but don't worry about that. You did great.
I mean, I thought it was a fun exchange
It was.
for a little bit.
It was. I was instantly annoyed because if I had played better, you would have been alive. And that pissed me off because I know very, very much how much it takes to like get geared back on that level that we were at, which is, we weren't like insanely geared, but the thing is, it's all of those basics, getting those basics again and not having a camp. If you have a camp and stuff, that's easy to just run back and grab those things. We don't have that. So getting all those basics again takes so much time. And I was annoyed that I let that happen.
Well, speaking of being annoyed, I think I'm going to be forced to try and munch this unknown food can.
Okay, well, just let me know where you spawn.
Do you not want the duct tape?
I mean, for sure, yeah, but I would rather you just live and then keep it and use it. Yeah, Tarkov is tough because everybody's this fucking jacked, juiced, fucking crazy guy that looks dark and scary. And you gotta have crazy good comms because it's a lot of close quarters, a lot of sprinting around corners, and yeah. Or you play with people like Fonzie who just fucking kill your ass and don't even ask questions. Fonzie back in the corner, totally safe. Guy peeks me, shoots at me, runs away. Fonzie blasts my ass. There he is. I knew if I said something, he'd come out of the fucking woodwork. No questions, no anything. Just fucking MP7 this motherfucker down. Oh, okay. You want to talk shit? All right, Fonzie. Let's see how fucking fast you die next time you find something valuable. Oh no, I didn't save that fucking pistol. Oh god! This spear's fucking me. No, 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 no. I'm dead. Let's just wait, get all the stamina we can. He's running, run. When he's not running, oh, he might be lighter than me. What's in here? Probably gonna die. I'm fighting a guy that has massive advantage over me right now.
Where are you?
Oh, and I have no health. I'm fucking dead. There's no way I can describe to you before you get here. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. Well, I'm glad you had the duct tape. God damn, maybe I should start making those fucking spears off spawn, huh? I had 0 chance against that guy.
Was it just the range?
Yeah. And then once he hit me like once, it took me down to the yellow health because I'd had that fight earlier. So I couldn't run away. Yeah, actually, if I had a little bit more life, I would have definitely killed him because he was not playing smart. He was like vaulting in front of me and letting me hit him. But I did not have the health. You're still
Let
in,
me know where you spawn.
you're still in Berezino?
Yeah.
I may accidentally wind up there in a moment. I also could have won that if I had hung on to that 22 pistol. Just fucking shot his ass. Oh wow, I spawned in Cherno. Well, this is what fucking sucks is you're probably not even on for a whole lot longer anyway, right?
I can play whatever today. Tonight.
Well, I usually end around midnight. So, even if I kill myself from here in Cherno and then meet up with you, we literally won't even leave the city in that amount of time, probably.
Probably not.
And then I'll be on all day tomorrow, re-gearing.
Well, if you want to play some tomorrow evening, I am down.
Okay. I'll have to see, because I have been doing Tarkov Friday evening and then on the weekends. But possible that I could play maybe DayZ as well. I'm not sure. I'm trying to grow viewership in Tarkov a little bit. Speaking
well,
of,
just
why
let
don't
me
you
know.
why don't you play any Tarkov?
I'm down to get it. I just, whew.
What?
I mean, I at least got a little bit of knowledge of DayZ. I mean, I'm down to play some Tarkov, but probably just by myself. It does look fun.
No, you could. I mean, you should definitely. Like, if I'm fucking carrying Fonzie's heavy ass around, you can't be any worse than him.
We'll see. I have a really light week next week. As in maybe nothing. So we'll see. And I'll be around this weekend. So
Well, in that case, like, I usually play DayZ all during the week and then Tarkov on the weekends. So we can definitely get plenty of DayZ in then next week if I end up playing Tarkov all weekend. And so I've got two Tarkov accounts, but I have to, apparently I can't just give it away, my second one, because I have to message the devs and they have to change the email on their side. Because I've got this account I've been just wanting to give away to somebody, but I can't do it because I can't change the email. So apparently it's this process. But if that's what was holding you back, you didn't want to spend the money on it, I could start that process. And
No. If I play it, I will just buy it. You've gifted me enough games over the years.
that's not true. There's no way. I've probably only gifted you what, one DayZ maybe?
Evolved.
Oh,
Pretty sure.
sorry about that.
But okay, so literally almost every Steam game I have, or half of them, Arma, DayZ, Evolved. Yeah. So.
Yeah, what up, Fresh?
I can pick up Tarkov, but I will probably bounce out for now. And then if I hear anything from you this weekend, I'm down to play. I'll probably be on DayZ, and then for sure next week.
Well, I'll be on during the day on DayZ tomorrow for sure. I don't know when you think you'll be on, but
it probably won't be the day. I mean, I'm gonna get a late start on my work tomorrow as it is now, and then so it's
okay.
probably won't be there. So
All right, well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. It was fun. I'm glad I didn't make you rage too bad today. So
None of that was your fault, and we got into an epic fight. So yeah, I agree. It was fun. I'm sad I couldn't keep you alive, but I will get better, and I will not let you die ever again.
thanks, man. All right, I'm out.
Later, man. I am probably going to also end soonish, but I don't want to end now with my character in this shape. I want to I want to loot around the north part of Cherno and make sure that my character is fed. And that way I can get on tomorrow and not instantly worry about that. We'll be hitting some white water on the paddleboard in the morning. Hell yeah, brother. Currently in a hammock on the mountain. Damn. Hopefully the weather's great. Good sleeping weather. I was going to say, ask Fresh if he still wants his Tarkov account to give it Tristan. Oh, I've got... I'm annoyed that they don't allow you to just change the email, like, in some better way. Like, if you couldn't, like, verify through the website or, like, 20 different verification steps or something, like, please let me change those emails. I do not like not being able to do that. But yes, I'm trying to give that account away because it's literally just not been used since I bought Tarkov. I bought that account to start Tarkov, and then the Tarkov devs sent me the press version. So they sent me the press version, which was better than the account I bought. So I've been playing on the press version ever since. But there's that account that hasn't been used this whole time. That I'm just like, damn, this is going to waste. So I need to like give it to somebody so that it's not just sitting there not being used. $78 during the day, 48 at night. Oh, a little chilly, but hey, as long as you got a fire, hopefully you're set. You'll have to send me some links on the gear that you have, the camping gear. I'd like to check it out sometime. I don't know that I'll ever get to use hammock stuff doing what we do, but I would like to get some of it and just have it in my kayak so that if I ever accidentally found a perfect spot, I could throw it up. Actually, before I do this, let me just make this stone knife. So I can use it to cut up shit and not waste my... Will this fit in here? Yeah, there we go. Pack's very small. Yeah, I assumed it did. Because, I mean, there's just not much to it, right? So, I could literally just throw it in with the rest of my camping stuff easily. You know what's crazy about the whole Fonzie situation last night? He never fucking said sorry. Not one time. Never. The only thing he ever said about it was, I think Fonzie killed me, and he said, yeah, I did. That's a real son of a bitch move, Fonzie. I'm gonna remember that. I'm not even gonna waste a fucking bullet on you whenever I kill you next time. I'm gonna pull out my hatchet and fucking clock you in the head. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna earn some blood on my hatchet next time. And I was still in a gunfight since someone wanted to lay down. What the fuck are you talking about? Someone wanted to lay down. I immediately ran a scav. Your PMC lay down. Oh, okay. Laugh it up. Laugh it up, buddy. Laugh it up. Let's see how much you're fucking laughing. I'm gonna wait until you're trying to pull something, this quest item you need, like a fucking found in raid graphics card, and I'm gonna fucking clock your ass. I'll put it right in my Bitcoin farm. You can watch it work anytime you tune into the stream. Sent you a text on my hammock and underquilt I use. Can check out after the stream. Okay. Are they, what are they, on Amazon, or where'd you get them? I'm sure it's in the link, but I guess just a discussion. Maybe I'll just check right now. Oh, okay, I see. I see the site. And Amazon has some, but not all? Okay. Is there any reason that you chose... Wait, is that all one brand? Oh my god, there's no fucking way that just happened. Zombie melees me and moves through me to block the fucking door. Holy shit. Fuck these shitty zombies. Time for you guys to get DayZ'd back. Come on. Come on through the door. God. Imagine how this game would be if the zombies were actually good. We have to go get our revenge, guys. Tomorrow. We have to get our revenge for dying today. Seeing Justin spend upwards of $800 on his setup, and then Shane having his setup, putting it through hell and holding up to Justin's gear, I choose under $400. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with spending good money on that kind of stuff if you put it to use. But a lot of that exceptionally high price on equipment like that is for backpacking, right? Incredibly light and stuff like that. So it's that way for a purpose, for sure, but when I'm kayaking, weight is, I mean, it is a concern, but it's not like that. Like, I'll, instead of, you know, packing super light on food or whatever, you know, I'll pack some nice food, some stuff I'll really enjoy out there. There's just not much of a concern when it comes to weight most of the time, so that's one thing I really like about it. I don't care about weight, so I can bring the comfortable stuff, I can bring the good food, really enjoy it. I bring the fucking cooler full of beer, you know. And yeah, to be fair, like, I don't fault the people that want to spend and have that nice equipment for, because I mean, especially when it comes to that kind of camping stuff, a lot of times that stuff will last you your whole life. If you buy quality the first time, a lot of times it'll last you your whole life. As long as you take care of it. Oh yeah, Coronas. We were talking about Coronas earlier today. Yeah, it's kind of like this. I have my hobbies that what in the hell? I have my hobbies that I will try to buy the really nice equipment in. And then I have my hobbies where I don't mind buying the cheap stuff because it does the job, you know? For now, it's mostly like gaming and airsoft. That's where I spend the money. Then kayaking, fishing, those things, I'll just use the cheap stuff most of the time. I'm cool with that. Yo, how's it going? You,
How you doing, brother?
I got a can of peaches if you're hungry.
Oh, sure, man.
You need it open? You got a knife?
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Good luck. Oh shit. Don't get me sick.
Sounds good, dude. Good luck.
Later. He's got a gun. I don't have shit. And to be fair, I do like interacting with people in games sometimes. Can't really do it off the coast very much, so I figured, why not just chat with this guy? See what's up. I don't trust people up north either. I'm not trying to interact either. I get it. It's guns blazing. I mean, there's a chance that that guy didn't even have any ammo. Or he may have had ammo and just been nice. Oh my god, look at that. Bottle of water. I loved airsoft back in the day. What are the good brands these days? Depends. I mean, it really depends on what you're getting, right? Are you looking for a gun? Are you looking for, you know, the actual, like, rigs and stuff? Are you looking for, you know, what? Glasses. Are you looking for pants? And then even whenever you look at guns, what kind of gun are you looking at? Are you looking at snipers? Are you looking at ARs or LMGs or DMRs or SMGs? Those are all different as well. Airsoft M4. Okay, so even that has its differences where if are you trying to shoot an AEG? If you're trying to shoot an AEG, most people are saying these days it's either the Crytek or Avalon. Those are like two of the like best out of the box. You shoot an HPA, then you're looking at probably like a Wolverine MTW. How does airsoft compare to paintball? I've only played paintball way back in the 90s. So yeah, I started playing paintball I was in fifth grade, I think. How am I sick? What? Did I literally get sick with him coughing on me? Even though he had a face cover? Anyway, maybe I can find some meds at the hospital. If not, maybe I'll just kill myself. We'll see. So yeah, I've been playing paintball a long fucking time. I was 11 years old, I think, when I started. And pretty well did all there was to do. I played paintball in pro level tournaments, at the World Cup, in Disney World, or at Disney World. I've played in some of the biggest, craziest scenario events all over the US. Paintball was my main hobby for a long time. And then it just got to the point where it's way too expensive and started dying out. Like all the fields all over started shutting down because they couldn't stay in business because like a case of paint was like $80 fucking. Everything shut down. We had a paintball team that I started We would go to a lot of big scenario events, usually like 300 to 600 players. Those were our guys' escapes, you know, when we'd all get together and go to these events. But a lot of that's unfortunately died out, so the team kind of took a break, and I moved to Texas. And I was talking to a buddy of mine that moved here with us, or with me, about how much I miss paintball, and I wanted to, like, I don't know, wish I could play. And then we looked into airsoft and realized airsoft is actually pretty big here in Texas. Lots of big airsoft events. So we got into it, and it's been a blast. I mean, there are a lot of the disadvantages, which are like people cheat in airsoft more because there's no mark left over, right? But the number of advantages that airsoft has over paintball is staggering. It's crazy. Like, airsoft doesn't hurt as much, which, who cares? That's not a big deal. You don't have to wear a mask, a full-on mask, which is fogging up all the time and restricts your breathing. You don't have to have a hopper. You don't have to have a tank if you run AEG. BBs are cheap as fuck. Basically everything in airsoft is cheap as fuck compared to paintball. Just go on and on. There's just so many great things about airsoft. I really like it. It's been a great time. People get mad at you for full autoing. Yeah, people are weird. I don't know why you're out there playing a game where you shoot people and get shot and complain about getting shot. Like, either fucking shut the fuck up or don't play this. If it's not for you, then, like, it's not for you. It's just so weird when people do that shit. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go straight to the hospital. If I don't find meds, I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm not dealing with this sickness shit. Whenever I know I won't find meds otherwise, probably. Yo. I'm assuming there are refs on the field watching for players being hit by air. There are, but it's much more about honor system. I mean, they're not going to catch them every time, right? And honestly, most of the time, they're not out there as much to catch hits. They're out there to make sure that people are following the rules and not getting hurt, you know? I need to figure out a better way to reset this situation. Where I have this boom, boom, next one sprints, boom, boom, and like this. Now they're synced up. Now I can swing. I wonder if anybody has some advanced zombie fighting technique videos. remember that only real no-no was full auto at point blank, which to me is also weird. Like, I don't... But I came from paintball where bunkering was a part of the game, and I loved it. I mean, I know that people are, like, trying not to get hurt, but I'm not hurting anybody more than just the impact of the paintball. I don't know. But even the events that I go to, it's Milsim, which I'm not big about, but they're very fun events, so I still go and enjoy them. Each gun has certain classifications. Like the ARs, there's no full auto, no minimum engagement. Snipers shoot really like a lot higher FPS or joules compared to the ARs, but they have 100-foot minimum engagement. DMRs have like 75 feet minimum engagement, that kind of thing. So the rules are complex, but getting to play on, you know, basically cities that the military has built for training is fucking insane. Super fun. Yeah, thankfully I did find a lot of Tetris, so not only am I going to live now, I'm going to have plenty to keep on living. You know, it's funny, I was in that fight earlier and hurt, and I was like, man, I wonder, having a saline right about now might be pretty nice. Let's hang on to that for now. I do wish there was more big airsoft games. That's one thing I did like about paintball is it wasn't, you know, fake military stuff. It was just go out there, wear what you want, shoot each other, wear an armband or whatever. And all the events that we go to, it's very milsim where like one team wears full tan camo, the other team wears full like green camo, for instance. I'd kind of rather just wear what I want to wear, but the price you have to pay to play certain events. But yeah, it's great. And even better is the fact that Austin has a field where like 100 to 200 people play airsoft every fucking weekend. Insane. Like nothing like that existed for paintball where I lived. It's just that easy to like get in and play airsoft, you know? It's not super expensive. You just pay, I think it's like $20 for the day or whatever, and you just go play. It's been great. I've loved it. Yeah, I want to say it's like $16, but I'm not sure. Somewhere in there. Around $20-ish. Anyway, that I want to get to a point where I can stream those. Not only the big events, but also the smaller ones. I think it'll be a lot easier to stream airsoft events than it will be the kayaking, because usually the airsoft events have plenty of signal. The only issue is that at the big military bases where the like the cities are all, the buildings are all made of like full concrete, so you lose signal whenever you go inside of those, so you gotta be careful about that. But so yeah, I'm trying to like, I mean, I can't right now, but that's like on the agenda for me, is trying to hone the setup a little bit to where it's nice and easy to stream it. Which unfortunately means I probably have to upgrade to all the new equipment and get rid of my old stuff. So I have to slim that bag down. It's too big to try to lug around on the airsoft field all the time. But cool stuff coming. Certainly cool stuff coming. Well, we are nice and fed. Let's go back over here to this well. And get water. Actually, isn't there one up here somewhere? I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly where it's at up here. Well, we have yet another start to suppressors. We gotta find tape. I know Tristan has some, but we gotta find some. That is priority. I need to be able to shoot at people in those crazy situations with all those people around us, and then not know where we are. Where in the world is this well? I want to say that I'm close, right? Can't remember exactly where it's at. Gonna run around up here and waste all my time when I should have just went to the other spot, huh? Maybe it's deeper in here and I just haven't gotten to it yet. Where are you? Damn, am I insane? Where is this thing? I think I am insane. Okay, well, I have no clue. Let's get this. Looking good. Wait, I know there's one over here, right? Maybe they removed that other one. Either that or it's over there and I just have no fucking clue where I'm going over there to find it. I think there is one over here though somewhere. Oh god. Bunch of zombies up ahead. Okay, I want to say it's to the right here. Or maybe one more right. Yeah, one more. Holy shit, I am wrong. What? Why did I think that there was a well over here? Okay, well. Good news is it doesn't really matter because we are yellow. So let's just go loot Belota. And we can probably just even park after that because of course then tomorrow I can log in, maybe loot Belota again and then drink at the well. Damn, what are we gonna be? 9.5 hours today? Of DayZ? Tomorrow is Friday. Holy. We finally made it. We made it to the weekend, almost. What a great day Friday is. Yo, did you, but you said that you played one match, or you are about to, Dark Tire, of that game. Ooh, a vest. I was about to. I've played a few now, though. Oh, okay. What do you think? How you feeling? Yes, no, maybe? Thumbs up, thumbs down? What's your score out of 10? With a good crew, I can see it being very fun. Wait, when's the release supposed to be? Oh, also, do you have a key? Do you have one, or... Just 2025? Okay. I'm guessing Cal wasn't that into it. He said, what, he played one round. He wasn't really saying much about it. Wait. There it is. Bison. I don't know that I've ever actually run the Bison. I wonder if it's shitty. Games are definitely hit or miss. If you have a pilot that knows what they're doing, it makes the game a million times more enjoyable, I've noticed. Interesting. Wait, is the pilot just kind of like, he has to have fun being a pilot because he's just stuck doing that, basically? Kind of like if you were playing a game like Battlefield or something and there's a pilot that doesn't have a gun. He's just flying people that get to shoot people. Anybody can pilot? Well, I meant more like, is it one of those situations where one guy's flying and everybody else is doing everything else and you can't really participate in all the fun? Kind of one of those where you need somebody really good to do it, but nobody really wants to do it because they kind of feel left out or whatever. character has special abilities and some are more suited for specific roles. I see. Give. Give. Thank you. Wait. Where the hell did that go? What? Oh. Give. You son of a bitch. What a tease. Could maybe get to that point, but I also don't think the flying is really that difficult. It's just new, so as people play, I'm sure anybody could do it. Okay. Damn. I think I'm gonna get involved here and kill a fuck ton of zombies so I can loot this over here. And hopefully I don't get shot. Alright. Anything good on you boys? Not a single item. Interesting. Okay. Well, at least we got this. Definitely want your boarder to have good aim, though. TTK is very quick. I see, I see, I see. Wait, is only one person able to board? I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched the video. Early games so far, pretty much everyone gets off the ship to do PvE. But as the game progresses, you want someone to be close to the pilot's chair at all times. They don't have to be in it 100%. Got to be able to steer mid-fight. Similar to Sea of Thieves in that way. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Dark Tire. Alright, guys and gals. I think it's time. I think we're calling it here for the day. 9.5 hours. That's a good run. That's a good run. Tomorrow, I haven't decided yet, but I have been really enjoying Tarkov. So, there's a chance what we do is what we have done, I think the last couple Fridays, where I play DayZ during the day and then Tarkov in the evening, and then Tarkov Saturday and Sunday. But I am kind of wanting to check out this game. I'm not sure what night or day or whatever we might squeeze that in, so we'll look into that. But yeah, hope you guys are having a great week so far. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, and I hope that you will join us for more DayZ tomorrow. We're going to do it again, except for this time, we're fighting the 50 guys, and we're living. We're killing them all. No doubt about it. 100%. We're learning. We're getting better. I just need to be in the shit more often. But with the shit. With good shit. Anyway, you guys have a great night, and and I'll see you again tomorrow. Later, everybody.
Slipping from the damage, every entranceway destroyed, floating empty in the void, far enough to vanish. Will I find a place to start, or will I sink into the dark?